Hello and welcome to the August 2026 Dr. Mario SNES tournament. I am William in Texas, and we are all set to get things going here. We'll go over the format real quick. So this is a single elimination tournament, and we have 12 entries here. So seeds 5 through 12 going to play each other to advance to the next round, where the 1 through 4 seeds await. We had somebody qual all the way into level 20, half-hour qual, just like NES. And run through these seeds real quick. Up top, we've got Packy and Fairly Talented, JonDatFlindo, Ibar, Solar Espion, OOKTheLibrarian, Everett M, LC, theeedave, myself, Marky Mark, and itzsportsy rounding it out. And should be pretty competitive. We are going to itzsportsy versus Solar Espion, I believe. I forgot to fill the names in. I'm doing a really great job broadcasting this, aren't I? That's fine. So let me get the names real quick. I'll get the names sorted out. We'll get this sorted out. We'll get this kicked off, and then we'll get the names sorted out. I think that's the order of operations here. So can we get readies from both players, please?
Hey, Gridley here, and William, I just wanted to say this is really cool that you're going through the process of getting this tournament set up for everybody participating and doing a spin on our normal NES speed competitions that we do on a monthly basis. You're doing it on the Super NES and giving everybody a new little flavor to have a different taste. And I think it's really cool what you've done. So thanks a whole lot for putting this together and welcoming me onto the mic with you.
All right. I think I've sorted out what's happened here. Okay, we've got readies from SB and from Sportsy. So we'll kick off this tournament with the standard countdown, and 3, 2, 1. Pills.
Pills.
And away we go. This is going to be 6 to 10 on this round 1 level block. Ook speculates that my speaker might be echoing, so I'm going to make an adjustment on my side, and hopefully that sorts it out. We see a fat log right away from SB, and go ahead and call the match while I press buttons.
Yeah, man. Sportsy's board. Boy, he's cleared up all of his blue, and I'm frozen up, but it looks like he's going to have an easy way to navigate through this if the doctor gives him some pills, which apparently happened now that I can see it again. And he's only got 2 blue viruses, lots of yellow. Solar Espion, SB the Dragon, has done a great job of cleaning this up, actually needing more blue and red. It's a tale of two color boards here, I believe.
Amazing how we're always looking for blue pills, even on SNES. We're trying to get away from the Jank RNG, and we have the same problems as Sportsy finding some red, finds a blue, going to bring the yellow down. Meanwhile, SB already on to level 7.
Yeah, out at a 110-ish or so. Very good. I don't know times comparatively to what we're used to on the NES, but seems like a pretty good start to this. So we're running 6 through 10. Is that right?
That's right. 6 to 10 on this first block, and yeah. So Sportsy got out at just over 2 minutes. It's maybe a tad slower than NES. This extra level, it sounds like it's a lot more, but the SNES plays a little bit quicker with the pill movement, and you also just don't get hung up on RNG quite as much. So that's what influenced the decision to play that extra level on a couple of these blocks. So 6 to 10 is the first block. When we get to semifinals, we're going to go up to 11 to 15. And yeah, reason for that
Nice
choice
SB.
is actually Yeah,
Ooh,
go ahead.
that was a flying level 7. Sorry, I just had to recognize it.
Yes, that was an amazing level 7. So there is a cutscene that's kind of annoying to skip every 5 levels. It's more annoying on SNES. So just to preserve our sanity, we start on level 11 with the semis. And thanks to Drubius for the Prime sub.
Awesome, Drubius.
And apologies if the cropping is just a smidge off. Uh, yeah, I don't have the levels. And honestly, my first time trying to crop this, we don't have the level for Sportsy, but we have the timer, which is, I think, the most important thing.
Yeah,
And we know Sportsy's on level 8, SB on level 8
still
as
on 8.
well.
Yep.
Gap is probably about 20 viruses or so, just eyeballing it. As we see horizontal from SB, setting up for the drop combo. There it is, the sweet tea
Beautiful.
dropping onto the blue.
Yep. And now just one blue and the rest yellows, and the yellows are set up. Oh, what do you know?
Goes
Waiting
for the
for
zero
blue.
drop clear. Nice
That
adjustment
was
to take the zero
yeah, that
drop.
was what a nice choice. That's the
SB's
high
on
level
fire
thinking.
here.
Yeah.
Into
She
yeah,
is flying.
yeah, yeah, onto level 9, sub 4 minutes. This is amazing pace from her. And we see another combo. Very clean board.
Yeah, so I was just mesmerized there for a little bit watching Espeon play. She is on fire. Wow, I love it. Sportsy, very clean here to finish out. Has to take the drop time
Sportsy's
and
timer
out
seems.
at what
Apologies
looks
for
about a
Sportsy's timer
419
being
or
slightly
so.
frozen, but I think they're fairly close. And we could always go to the tape if we had a close finish. SB,
It's always exciting when we get to go to the tape.
yeah,
Yes, me.
yeah, SB doing her very best to make sure we don't have to go to the tape with this amazing pace.
Yeah. Wow. Gonna telegraph a horizontal yellow, drop into the blue.
Goes for the red blue.
That so she kept so much option available. She didn't want
Yeah,
to limit herself. She
into level
very
10,
excellent.
just over 5 minutes into level 10. I was going to say, have that zero drop available on the yellow, went a different route, and ended up being more efficient. Sometimes these players are one step ahead of us with their planning.
I've learned so much about the speed game by doing commentary, but I've still never performed, and it's really something special. I like watching it. I learn something every time. Oh,
That is the goal.
that was a cool tuck that Sportsy made right there.
Yeah, it's
He was
beautiful when those things work.
yeah.
And you see Sportsy clearing out the red horizontally, takes care of the blue garbage that was covering the yellow, and
Might
is
have
gonna
just not gotten the pills for his original plans.
yeah,
Something.
is gonna have to work up to those couple of viruses up top. We see the blues got cleared out. Needs some yellows. Can
Espy's
horizontal the
all
yellow.
Espy's all out of red. Just needs a yellow and a couple of blues.
Blue yellow for Sportsy to get out and not get whacked. And
Oh,
there it is.
nice.
First crown of this tournament going to Solar Espion.
Barely saved the
Give her the
lapping.
crown.
Good job,
Save
Sportsy.
the lap. We're going to take just a second here. I'm going to get these names sorted out. I hope I
Hey,
spelled that right. I'm spelling that from memory.
the
See if I
the
can. I am
the
fighting this thing live.
the
There we go.
first set of the first William and Texas. 's, 2 minutes. 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 sponsored or not sponsored, but put on hosted.
Organized. Yeah, there we go. It's
Hosted.
Sportsy, Solar
Uh,
Espeon. Perfect. Okay, so first crown goes to Solar Espeon. If we can get ready for the next seed, I think we'll be good to go there. So give a moment for these players to reset. I
Coleman,
see.
stop teasing us. Start joining us.
Yeah, SB reporting a massive PB for that level block. Love to see it. Love to see the PB strats. Sportsy is ready and just waiting on the ready from SB in order to get us going here. We have the readies on both sides. So we'll get the countdown going. 3, 2, 1. Pills. And there we go. Players are off and moving. SB trying to finish out the sweep. Horizontals those blues out. Great way to avoid getting into a pickle later on. See what the plans are for the red. Gonna horizontal those reds and find a 0 drop clear there.
Yeah, so much red and yellow. It's a bunch of red with that one yellow, and then
Meanwhile,
bunched up in the bottom right corner for Sportsy.
Sportsy dropping those blues down and just cleaning the board up a little bit.
Whoever, boy, I think SB took some performance enhancing drugs today or something.
Yeah, SB has just found another gear and race
Look
day,
at
that's
that.
the right time to show
Out
up.
of sub-minute. Good job. Keep it up. Come on, sports.
Sportsy just not quite getting the pills. Needs some red. Everything else is pretty well covered. And is just having to burn away. Has
Yeah,
very marginal use for yellow now.
You know, just from the beginning, it was like that bottom right corner is just clustered. It's been tough going getting down there.
All right, so Sportsy choosing to cover that bottom.
Yeah, nice
Clears the
drop.
blue.
Just clear those blues, get the red. He'll be out.
Yeah, 2 blues and a yellow will do the trick. And there it is, Sportsy getting out.
I could only imagine on NES that might have taken like 17 more pills.
Yeah, that might have just been like nonstop yellows, and you just sit there wondering why we're playing this game. SB out of 216 on to level 8.
Wow.
She is flying today. And, Solar Espeon might be a dark horse today. We'll see.
Oh, that was a cool tuck from Sportsy.
Amazing tuck.
Keep it up, man. Yeah. Yeah, Sportsy's finding some good pills now.
There we go. This is working a lot better than that last level did. Not getting stuck waiting for one color.
Yeah, his good diversity. He's still got 2 blues, 2 yellows, and 4 reds. So yeah, he's handled this board really well.
Having to take a bit of drop time. Last virus is a bit high up, and SNES just a bit more sensitive to drop time, as we see SB down to 9 viruses already. Make that 8. Make that 5.
Maybe hoping just going to take the drop.
Two more red halves and one more red half, and there's a 340 level 8 for Solar Espeon.
Wow.
Truly incredible pace here.
What was the final on that last one?
You
remember?
I don't recall, but pretty fast. Apparently a PB for SB.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Sportsy working through level 8, getting a lot of pretty quick clears.
Espy just looked like she was playing like a versus player there for a moment. All those combos.
Yeah, the versus mindset can definitely come in handy from time to time.
Could also interfere from time to time.
Yeah.
I remember there was a time when I would play by myself that I didn't want to clear trash. I wanted to clear viruses. Ah, those were the days.
Every now and then you just got to see the combos, and Sportsy getting some of the pills he needs. This blue red is going to be put in a way where we don't have to drop down half the board. And SB out of level 9 into the final level, trying
518.
to secure the sweep.
Trying to get more PBs. Sportsy just needs one red.
Sportsy gets the red, and Sportsy going to get on to level 9.
And Sportsy's board fairly diverse. There's going to be good access the whole time he goes through it if he plans his route correctly, or not correctly, but
Optimally.
in accordance with the pill selection he gets.
Yeah, see if the RNG cooperates with the plan. That's always the trick.
See, that's a versus player move right there. Sportsy is just his board set is like he's really taking advantage of these combos.
And looking like he's getting set up on another one.
Do you think he has a way to bridge those blues? Think he can bridge those blues?
I think that's where we're going to end up. And there it is. Like, he can just tuck the blue in there if he gets the tuck. Nice. There we go.
Perfect. Awesome.
Gonna get rid of those red. We're just down to the yellow, but it's going to be just too little too late, as Solar Espeon is going to complete the sweep.
Sportsy.
On Sportsy.
Yeah. Good show.
Yeah,
Good
GG
show.
Sportsy. Heck of a show, and I don't think I could have done much better with those pills either. Yeah, Solar Espeon on fire, and let's get I'll get the bracket updated. Solar Espeon gonna move on to the next round and face.
Who do we have?
Master Ibar. It's gonna be Ibar up next for Solar Espeon. So we'll see how she fares. How she fares there. And we'll take a quick break, and we're going to have Elsie and theeedave up next. In our first round, winner going to move on to play Packy on that one. Keep it right here. Going to be right back.
Will we be right back? I think we will be right back. Ook is joining me here in the Super NES. I refuse to say it any other way. Super NES Dr. Mario August 2026 tournament being run by WilliamInTX. We have Elsie versus, let me check my roster. I don't want to say this wrong. It's Elsie versus Dave, theeedave, our resident restreamer. And what do you think, Ook? What do you think about this match coming up?
Well, I tell you, this is fresh territory for a lot of players. Dave has played in an SNES tournament with us before, but you know, I don't know what else he's done. So Dave was running practices with me back on Monday, getting some pretty good times. So I wouldn't be shocked at any possible ending here. Dave knows how to make some crazy things happen.
Dave is a seasoned veteran of the speed game. Elsie, relatively new to the speed game, primarily plays a lot of verses, but boy, is she fast. She slams those pills down quickly. So I would say this is anyone's match. What is this? Our seeds 5 versus 10?
Oh
So
goodness,
yeah,
let me pull it up.
very close.
Yes, this is our 8-9 seeds.
8-9 seeds, very
Yes,
good. So
indeed.
this is the match to watch in the first round according to seeds.
Yep, with the winner to take
So
on Pack.
So let's see here.
Okay,
Elsie says
Elsie's.
she has to reopen because her controller's having problems. So we'll give the players just a moment here.
Yep. And I like. I'm looking up at the stream, seeing our happy little avatars up there, so you know who's talking. That's kind of nice. I like that.
Hey, awesome.
Everybody's gonna be like, why is it just constantly in the stream? I'm just that's where this is where I live.
I know, right? Well,
All right,
we've got a relatively small comms crew tonight, so it was incumbent upon any of us volunteers to plan for the long haul.
oh yeah, definitely. All right, Elsie's got the demo screens coming up, so give her a second to get everything back on. Elsie has, how many times has she made it into our silver bracket lately? I don't remember.
3? No, maybe her first one was February or March. So it's been I guess, gosh, time flies. This is already August. Give your head a shake, Gridley.
Yeah, the year starts coming and they don't stop coming, do they?
Oh man.
But Dave once spent the first bit of a season as the last undefeated player we had, won like 4 or 5 silver brackets in a row. So, we're always prepared to see him just go off.
Oh yeah. My first bracket match in history in 2023 was against theeedave.
Nice. All right, we got our ready from Elsie. We're going to assume Dave is readied up. He looks, I mean, he's got that focus. He got that focus look going on. So I think you're ready
He's
to go.
typing it in.
Yeah, of course he is.
Still ready. All right. 3, 2, 1. Pills. Pills, pills, pills.
Pew,
And
pew.
as they come off the line down to the first turn, it looks like we've got a decent board for Dave. If he can get the red and blues, he needs to get down to these yellows. And Elsie has the blue stack in the middle, but fairly diverse board. I like it. Ook, what do you see?
I'm seeing the dark blue background there, and I keep thinking it's double blues coming up, and I'm like, yay, that's what the players need. And they are, in fact, getting the double blues. This is, I'm not going to make the joke. I'm not going to make the joke. But
What?
yeah, it's
still in the game.
That's the joke. Yeah. But yeah, they are getting what they need here. It is 14 to, I'm going to guess that's an 11 there on Elsie's side. So, we're closing in on some good stuff.
Elsie's going to have no blue access except for that one corner that she's opened up. Dave is going to take the drop time. He's just going to do it, and he's just needing this one red out at 109, I think it was.
Good time. Yep. And, 1 minute sixes are pretty, I mean, that's about what you're aiming for, I would think. It's hard to say because we don't practice this level block nearly enough, but that or we don't do these we don't do these side events nearly enough. Big thanks to our host here for putting a stop to that. But yeah, I was saying in chat earlier, I think 7 minutes is going to be the time, the kind of expected time during this level block. So it's going to be interesting to see how that goes.
Yeah, based on that first match, I have very little experience with Super NES Dr. Mario, so if that first one was a gauge, I think just over 7 minutes, and SB was playing really well. So I would say if you can get a 7 minute time, that might be quote unquote hot time.
Yeah, SB was telling us after her match that she has been playing against a set timer that she made for this, and that 7:05 was the time that she set up as kind of the
Wow.
expected time. 2:40 for Dave, great double yellow or double red to finish that board out.
Yeah, that link up was just perfect. And he's got the blue set up. He wants to drop that yellow. He probably looking at a horizontal blue, but maybe not. Elsie still working on this board here, but I think she's just gonna go combo versus style play and drop those yellows from blues.
And I'll, at the risk of providing uh, assistance to the opponents of that I will be having later on, I think that the versus style play that has become prevalent in NES style or in NES play is actually going to be a hindrance in this tournament.
Ah,
We this I generally will play this version when I feel like I'm getting too much into my head, because if you play on high speed, you don't have time to think, and the game's RNG is not so bad that you can't find quick plays no matter what. And I really do think that the versus style players are going to be at a slight disadvantage this time, as opposed to the what we've seen, which has been them playing with a little bit of an advantage over the last few months of speed.
I completely understand what you're saying. That's an excellent point. I hadn't thought about it. We were talking earlier about the boy Dave really flying, um, and another nice board. And when we made the joke that we don't need to repeat, I thought, well, that might not even be true in this version of the game.
Nope.
I forget I'm even watching a different version of what I'm accustomed to.
Yeah, it really does make a difference. And I mean, I'm a medium speed player, and I play this one on high speed specifically because it it is a greater benefit, because you're not having to make as many crazy plays, because the game isn't throwing you in general as many bad pills. Now
Mm-hmm.
that we will see that this game isn't always as kind as we give it credit for, but it is generally easier to play, and it does give you those better RNG sets.
Elsie on a little bit of a comeback here. I like this on our bottle number 9. She's got a pretty good looking board. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to navigate the colors. I'm so used to NES. The the pill sets that come. I don't know if they're subconsciously predictable as they are on the NES. maybe maybe I've possibly played too many hours.
Yeah, I mean, they are a little different. Actually, they're a lot different. The other thing is, I've noticed that the second clear in a combo feels like it runs slower.
Hmm.
I've never measured it, so I can't say that for certain, but it does feel like when you get that second clear, that it is a slower clear. Um, it's hard to say for sure,
So
but
combo could be a waste of time or something.
the zero drop combos,
Okay,
the
6:30 today.
simultaneous are going to be very, very much more powerful.
I see what you're saying.
So
All right, this is a
Espy
tight match.
or Elsie out as well. I was listening to that last match and
Yeah,
got Espy in the brain. All
and
right,
this is our last bottle. This is not an insurmountable chase down. Elsie's got a lot of blue on top, getting the double blue that she's going to use to clear some garbage and a virus. theeedave, really tight board down at the bottom. His is not floaty at all, except for those right side viruses that he's just going to not take any drop time, save them for the end.
Yeah, and that's probably the right call. But yeah, like you said, Elsie's definitely got a more compact board state. And again, it's hard to say what is better or worse in this version because it is so different. But not sure about that double red placement there for Elsie. We'll have to see if she's got a bigger plan going on. She is, of course,
Gonna
one
get
of our
rid of it.
stalwarts of verses. Yeah. But Dave, holding on to this lead. It is now about 8 viruses, which is about what he's got left. He just needs. Well, that'll be a very good pill for him to get. So now he just needs one more red half and one yellow, 2 reds. There's one, there's 2.
This is close. Oh boy. Elsie made a great chase down. What was that? Dave out at an 8-10.
Yes.
So, like we were saying, a 7-minute time is gonna be a good one. That was really quite an excellent first crown here.
Well, we got one of the experts in the chat. Watchma is we sniped him from SNES. That was what he was maining when he started playing Speed with us. So
Nice.
If Watchma or Dawn starts talking about SNES, you listen. Those two definitely really strong SNES players. But Dave taking crown number 1, and we're gonna be ready for the readies.
You guys in chat are awesome.
Appreciate all the chat being here. Here on an off Saturday with on a different stream. It's fun.
Yeah, I agree. I was happy to be a part of this. And WilliamInTX, we got to remember to shout him out for setting this all up and doing the behind the scenes work that makes something like this possible for all of us. WilliamInTX, thank you, sir.
Yep. It is a tough job. As evidenced by the first attempt at an SNES tournament in which I attempted to do this and completely fell apart. All right, we do have our readies from our players.
Okay, good deal. Here we
There
go.
it is.
Count it in, Ook.
3, 2, 1,
3, 2,
and
1.
pills.
Pills.
All right. Players off about the same time. And good pill sets to start off. Both players able to get some early combos in. And to make the game even more not complicated, but confusing. If you're watching this on anybody's stream, you will hear the sounds that you hear whenever they clear a combo, because those are the sounds. Those sounds were added into this game, much like in the Game Boy version.
Did we lose? Nope.
Just briefly.
It's back. It's back.
So that dun, 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 and diddle, those show up even in the single player mode in this version.
That's interesting. I did not know that.
But not the whole jackpot sound that you get in Game Boy, though. That one that doesn't show up. And if you've not heard that before, a run is not valid unless you've made that happen at least once. Anyway, it is 8-9 here, as these two are putting on a much better show than I can talk about.
Yeah, the pills have kind of not been kind to Elsie. I've been watching here for the last second or two. She's just going to clear out these blues, though. It's no big deal.
A floaty in game for Dave,
Now that you mention it, I can
There it
totally see that delay on the second clear. What was that? Okay, 135, 134.
it's the pair of double blues to finish everything off.
Wow. Dave's board has all this yellow. Is he going to get it in? It's excellent.
Love a quad.
Yes.
Absolutely love a quad. That is my weakness. I will take a crazy quad or something when necessary. So
yeah, if you can see 4 of them linked up like that, that's like, heck yeah, make it happen. That's the most efficient use of your pill, right?
Should be. Sometimes it's not.
I guess if you've got a cascade or some stacks maybe or something, or if it takes some drop time.
All right, and it's 9-13. Again, these matches are really coming down closely, and I mean we're only in the second game or second level. Level's the word I'm looking for. As yeah, Dave finds what he needs. Just needs about 6 more reds, but gets a double to start it off.
Dave is playing really well. 259. Moving on to, I like to call them bottles. That was a nice.
I like that.
That was a nice 5 there from Dave, like we were talking about earlier. Yeah, both players playing really well, given the sets here. All right, and that should be about a 319 there, probably.
Something along those lines. Elsie and Dave started their runs within about 2 seconds of each other, so unless they are deadly closed, which we've seen in practically every tournament we've ever held, then it shouldn't be too hard to tell who the winner is on this one. But yeah, they could still manage to be extremely close.
Big block of linkable reds and blues underneath Elsie's board, but B-Dave he's got reds to take with no drop time there. Very good. Man, that's one of those things I've learned from speed play.
Yeah. And as I was saying earlier, that's very helpful. You see that little extra pause. I think Elsie or SB was just saying that it was like an extra row's worth of pause when you drop into the combo, the second clear of the combo. So again, that's the sort of stuff our players are going to be trying to avoid to make things as fast and efficient as possible. But speaking of fast and efficient, Dave out of this board 8 into board 9.
Yeah, he really made quick work of that level 8, and he's really seeing it. I don't know. Maybe there are some players, like you said, maybe the experience with the game, and maybe just style of play is more favorable to this game. It's always the debate. We've had them in Discord. That looked to be about a 5'8", 5'10" for Elsie. But yeah, we've always had the debate. Which game is better? Which version is better? And there are many proponents of the Super NES version.
I mean, it is a friendlier version. There's no getting around that. But yeah, it's
maybe that's why I would prefer NES.
like the punishment, huh?
I do.
Right. Well, Dave taking that lead and really trying to ramp it up here as he is about 22 viruses ahead of Elsie, who's still playing well. Like, we're not seeing bad play from anybody. It's just Dave has had the efficient setups, maybe the slightly better board luck. It's hard to say, but it's been really good game from both these players is Dave out at a 622. He is trying to get closer to that sub 7.
And this looks like a pretty diverse board. Yeah. Boy. So like T's and L's are your best friend on this style of game. Boy, that I didn't notice it until you brought it up, but that lag on the second combo is so noticeable if there's any drop time.
Yeah, so it's going to be interesting, and I think we haven't held one of these tournaments since 2023. So I think the play styles have changed so much since then that we're definitely seeing the differences showing up to the fore here as Elsie joins Dave here in this level 10.
And yeah, it was about a 7-13 somewhere in there, and yeah, this board quite manageable. There's a nice square of blues there in the middle, and a bunch of good yellow link ups. So this might be a decent chase down opportunity here.
But they've got it down to 8 now, and that was a great pill for him. Yeah, he's going to take this so that he can set the entire horizontal setup together. There it goes down to just 2, and just needs a red and a yellow, preferably a red yellow, but not going to get that. And with this yellow at an 806, Dave is going to be our next player through to the second round, where meet up with Packy awaits him. Packy, the only player I think who made it to level 20 during qualifying.
Oh boy. Yeah, is that the number 1 seed?
Yes, Packy is the number 1 seed. So
oh boy. Well, good congrats to theeedave, and great playing else. The too many combos, I guess, on this game. I didn't know either.
We'll just have to see, but we'll be seeing a little bit more. Stick around. I believe we're going to take a breather, get the next round set up, and you're not going to want to miss what comes up next.
Guys, gals, and non-binary pals, welcome back to this SNES version speed side event for Dr. Mario here on twitch.tv/WilliamInTX. Coming up next is our third match of the day with our 7 seed Everett Mythicality on your left and our 10 seed WilliamInTX on your right. I'm Solar Espion. I'm here in the booth with Gridley, and we're going to call some fast-paced action here.
This is going to be great. This is our third match of round 1, and I have been waiting for this one. I have had great matches with Everett in the recent past, and WilliamInTX has been part of Team Fever now for a little while in our team battle royale. So this is going to be an exciting one, and I know nothing about Super NES Dr. Mario, so I am just looking very much forward to this entire tournament that WilliamInTX has put on, our gracious host. So thank you, and always thank you to all the players and members of chat and everybody interested in our super awesome hobby. Do you have any expectations for this one, SP?
Not really, honestly. We have two people. One of them I only know from Versus. One of them who's pretty new to Speed himself. This is going to be. This really could be anyone's game, as I think we've seen in a lot of the crowns in this tournament so far.
I hope WilliamInTX isn't too distracted by the running of the tournament that he can't give his all on the performance of it, and hopefully he remembered to deafen us and doesn't have us in his ear the whole time.
I'm just waiting on our ready from Everett in the chat. Also, it looks like our feed in the commentary booth is on the wrong scene right now, so there may be just a little bit of delay as we commentate off the stream here. But we do have our ready from Everett. And let me try out this new toy that was apparently set up for us.
Squeak, squeak.
All right, it's working. 3, 2, 1, and pills. We are underway in this third round 1 match of the day.
Spills. Do we have a new toy that I'm not knowing about?
Yeah, you have access to it too. It was !3 in the chat. I got to start the countdown. There's a rush of power I just felt.
I need to do something. Hang on a sec.
And as we're getting into this level, we see William has torn away quite a bit. Really, both players have torn away quite a bit at the top of this board, leaving a few viruses fairly high up. We've mentioned a little bit earlier in the show that this game is just a little bit more sensitive to drop time than the NES version or others you might have seen before. It's a tie game right now with very similar boards set up right now. Maybe both players at risk of running out of one color a little bit early here. Only one red virus left for Everett, only 2 blues for William.
Sorry, I'm dealing with technical difficulties, so thank you for bearing with me not chiming in and being part of this. But, something must have changed on my end, and so I had to exchange my viewing angle to a different setup. But yeah, that is a very nice out for Everett.
You know, 116, they're getting out of level 6. We love to see that sort of a time. William, not going to be too far behind. Everett did start a little bit later, so the gap's a little bigger than it looks right there, but 130 still pretty good for what we're looking for here in this 6 through 10 block, not 6 through 9 that you may have seen on past NES brackets.
Yeah, good to remind. We're playing 6 through 10 for round 1, and then I believe it's 11 through 15 on round 2. So just so you know.
Not quite. 6 through 10 will also be next round. 11 through 15 is not till the semifinals.
Ah, very good. Thank you, Espy. I appreciate you. I would always like to be technically correct, the best kind of correct.
A lot of great work here from Everett, tearing down this board pretty quickly. Only 7 viruses to go. Maybe a little bit of garbage piled up in the center here. Tried to underclear with the reds. Over-slid the first time. Got it the second time. Now a T-clear on the yellows. He's down to just 3 viruses to go. 3 plays, 10 over on William's side. William's bunched up on the sides of his board. Everett just needs one more blue half to get out. Will it be sub 230? Yes. 229 going into the third of 5 levels in this block.
Tremendous work saving that red for the end, not taking the drop time. I love it. You know that as well as anybody. Boy, your match earlier was really impressive. Good job.
Thank you.
It's Everett. Oh, so he really has snappy pill movement, and but I guess he's got the feel for the Super NES version as well. Okay, and William in Texas, our gracious host, not too far behind. Everett's loaded with blue. I don't know. Look at this.
There it goes. There's where it'll all tear down. I thought maybe there'd be a horizontal or two somewhere in there, but still a very pretty clear to fire off. Again, as you mentioned, maybe not quite as fast as on the NES version with that little extra hitch in the clear animation, but that was an efficient enough way to get rid of a lot of his board that I don't think it's going to matter too much.
I think it was worth it.
14 viruses plays 17. Big horizontal there will again open up another whole layer of this board for Everett. Maybe a misrotation there on the blue-red. He's taking out that column 6. Several yellow horizontals possibly set up here. William down to 9 viruses to go. Again, look at that timer advantage. He is about 6 seconds behind of what you even see in the restream here. But he has a very, very clean endgame. Double blue will get rid of that column 2 virus with absolutely no drop time. So he's out first on the screen, 421. Everett with 4 viruses to go, looking to clear through what ended up being a little bit of a clustered endgame. Will he see the horizontal with the yellows? I'm hoping he does. He's getting a lot of reds that he has absolutely no way to use right now.
Yeah, absolutely. Good drop there. Now he still needs to take out this last yellow to get down to the blue, and that's going to do it. Okay,
Yep,
not
he's
bad.
got it. 442. He's got it.
So this is bottom 9. Remember, we're playing bottle 10 as well, so still plenty of time to make this back. Boy,
Couple
there's
nice.
so much red and blue over on Williams' board.
Yeah, but some of it isn't actually pretty nice setups if he's able to get them. And by get them, I mean not getting any red pills. He'll go ahead and take that horizontal there. Did leave a piece of yellow garbage on column 6, which honestly might be a little bit painful to clear out. This double yellow will help. But
Yeah.
he has taken a bit of a lead in the virus column as 9 on your right plays 25. Everett's board, I think I like a little bit better, though. Still plenty of double setups, a nice drop there. A red pill half in a place that might be a little bit hard to use, but not going to be anything that slows him down too much. And much more diversity in both color and placement than William's dealing with right now.
Yeah, really cleaned up a lot of garbage there that was just kind of in a bad spot.
William down to his last virus. It is painted into the corner just a little bit. He's going to work on, nope, he's going to build up to it. Now he needs blue so he can drop down those yellows. He's going to be out of level 9 first in 6 minutes and 17 seconds. Everett on your left has 9 viruses to go as William enters his final bottle. Juicy looking horizontal here on row number 1. Once those reds are out of the way, Everett sees it, and he'll be firing that off with his next blue in just a moment, I'm sure. Also horizontal with the yellows there. That makes an even more
pretty
efficient end game.
That's such a good view that I struggle to see those sometimes, and they just happen accidentally, and I go, if only I could implement that into my game as a purposeful move. I think Everett saw it all the way.
I'm pretty sure he did too. He's out first, 635. William, I think maybe over-rotated a yellow-blue over there in columns 1 and 2. That's going to be a little bit awkward for him to clear. Doors wide open for Everett now, who actually has taken the lead back as a result. 29 viruses, plays 30. Quite a bit of yellow for Everett to get out of the way here. A lot of it can be done as horizontals, such as that. Very good work there. Unfortunately, now means the double blue in column 7 might end up becoming garbage, but not too big of a deal for him right now, as he's trying to take crown 1.
Everett's got so much confidence in his pill movement that he doesn't mind just slamming it down. And no, I got this.
$14 viruses, plays 18. Both players in the end games here. William a little bit more stacked up in columns 1 and 8. Potentially drop time in clearing these last few viruses, which you never want to see, especially in this version. Big horizontal there, clears some stuff up, but doesn't really get at columns 1, 7, and 8. Everett, 9 viruses to go on your left as we cross the 8-minute mark. Couple double horizontal opportunities. The blue happens there, yellow next, and a double red close it out. Perfect end game sequence. 8-11, really? He's out. That's enough for crown number 1.
Really neat redirection decision on that. It was about the 4th to last pill, and slid it over so he could get the blues first and then take the other horizontal combo. Really nice to get out of that.
Very good work there. William looking like he is going to close out this level block. Nice blue-yellow tuck there. Very pretty horizontal that opened up some of his columns 7 and 8. Big drop here that will end up clearing a virus on the bottom row. He just has 2 to go. This double yellow will help. He'll need 2 blue halves to get out. He'll be just over the 9-minute mark, 9:01. Great work there, but crown 1 to Everett.
I guess I just got to say, we're all winners thanks to WilliamInTX.
Yes, indeed we are. And once again, thank you to him for volunteering to set up this restream. Apologies for any delays between the matches as we work out some kinks and get some more things set up.
And in case you can hear me, William, I can see it now. Do we have pills? Oh, no, this is just a reset.
No, they're just getting back to the menu screen. If you actually do the soft reset code in this game, you have to sit through copyright and the game select menu and a whole bunch of other crap. But we just top out and we'll get that process moving a little faster.
Got it.
Looking like William is ready, waiting for it. And Everett has ready as well. Gridley, how about you try out that toy and drop an exclamation mark 3 in the chat?
Oh, I got to do that? Let me see. Exclamation mark 3. Think. Bonk. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Pill!
It's a rush of power, isn't it?
Oh, man. I've never had such power before.
Round number 2 underway. Everett trying to end it. WilliamInTX trying to extend it. And WilliamInTX proving that he's trying to extend it with some of this opening. Great vision there to take a red horizontal. It's a very quick 5 virus lead.
Yeah, absolutely. WilliamInTX's board is just disappearing, taking that combo drop. But yeah, as long as the pills keep cooperating like this, he is going to clean this up quick. Everett's had a little bit of maybe pill selection issues and maybe a little bit of this combo game or versus style we've been talking about. I think maybe this board just isn't cooperating very well for him.
Yeah, that's, I think, just a little bit of wrong piece, wrong time is what Everett was dealing with in this level. But with 11 to go at less than a minute, he's still making a very good time. Williams down to 3 to go. He's only looking for yellows. He's got 2 halves there, and he's already out 1 minute and 9 seconds. Fantastic time for the first level in this block, and potential for some
great.
Potential for some very, very nice red horizontals at the top of Williams 7 as well if he gets the right kills.
Oh, look at this. Yeah, take it that way. Absolutely. Yeah, Everett's still trying to work through this one. Got some good blue opportunities. I love that yellow horizontal. Get that one, and then we'll underclear the blues with that double blue out at a 137.
So some great work there. I didn't see that yellow horizontal, and that actually helped a lot with clearing up what was certainly a traffic jam of an endgame. A little bit of a levitating board for Everett on this time. Nothing in the bottom row, only a couple things in rows 3 and 4. So could see some interesting setups here, building up the horizontals, that kind of thing.
I like the double reds at the bottom, but other than that, the design of this board is not too great for WilliamInTX. On the other side, Everett's board has all these double yellows that can be taken out very efficiently. So we'll see how quickly he can get through his board. Oh, nice lightning bolts. Very cool.
Yeah, huge drop there, followed by the lightning, followed by a lot of yellow and red, which is what he needs right now.
Perfect. Yep. Yeah, Everett has really taken this back in a commanding way. WilliamInTX has actually cleaned up quite a bit while I was watching Everett's board. So what are we, 1 to 4? Okay. That was a 257. Not bad.
Yeah, William just barely out sub 3. Everett, looking to polish off this board, had a little bit of a stack in column 6 and slowed him down a tiny bit.
Sets up the platform.
Yep. 306. He's into level 8. The third. I'm so used to saying halfway through the block. It's not. It's level 3 of 5 this time around, and so many more doubles all the way down on Everett's board than on Williams. And a great horizontal there to really keep the pressure on.
Yeah, that big giant open center on WilliamInTX's board, and I don't know, Everett. I think this board will fall together. You think he'll go to the right? Of course he will.
Yeah, very nice. Really the type of clear that you're looking for on the Super Nintendo. If you're taking sort of a 2 cascade, then it's just 1 or 2 cells of drop time in between. Everett really piecemealing this board together. 7 viruses plays 19. Little bit of everything left. Deciding not to take the yellow right away. There's not really a need to with how much red and blue is left. has really turned up the heat here in this level.
Boy, yeah, this is going to be just two more reds. There's one, and there's two, and that's going to be a 427. My gosh.
Yeah, that's a lead change, and a pretty significant one at that, as William still has 10 viruses to go here in level 8, looking to set up maybe a large fat log adjacent structure with those reds and yellows on the bottom if he gets one more red-yellow pill. It's 6 viruses to go. Here comes that red-yellow. he'll take the big fancy clear down to 2, and just need some yellows to get out now at the 5-minute mark. That has given Everett enough. Yep, there's William out at a 5:05. That's given enough time for Everett to get about halfway through this bottle, actually.
Yeah, 15 virus lead going into bottle 9 for William, Texas to have to get back. But remember, we still have bottle 10, so there's still plenty of time to bring this back, right?
That's exactly right. Still probably about 2 minutes, if not more than that, to go in this match. Some interesting build up there to take those reds horizontally after some garbage had been piled up. That's a little bit more of a versus mindset play, I'm pretty sure. Here he'll take down more of the board and get to a mostly flat line. A lot of blues in awkward places, but luckily some double blues in sequence to help him clear that out. 10 viruses plays 23. Looking over at William's board, really for the first time in this level, this is as the action here is just so fast paced. The first thing I notice is he has a lot of reds on the left 2/3 of his board, really, and
needs a lot of red pills. And I've been watching his side for a little while and making the most of it. But lots of. I guess now it's all blue. No, it's not all blue. It's all everything except for yellow.
And as he's working on a entirely blue and red endgame, it's once again 2 viruses for Everett, 1 red, 1 yellow. But they do have a little bit of a use for blue now, as that's what they'll need to drop into last virus in column 8. So waiting for one more blue half. Here it comes.
There it is.
6:44 as we have one level to go, and Williams out. Similar time on the screen. 6:52.
What a great boy! Come on, host. Bring us crows some feeding. We want to see a decider.
This is true. No decider yet. And then that was very close checkouts between the two on the screen. But once again, remember, about 6 seconds of timer advantage for William on the right because he started later.
I love a lightning bolt. That was a good one. What did you say? How much difference?
About 6 seconds of timer difference. Nice horizontal there. There were several ways to use that double yellow over on Everett's side. That was just one of many. He's tearing through this board pretty quickly, trying to make sure we don't see a decider. Has a 7 virus lead in addition to the 6 seconds of timer difference. A lot of great plays being done here to avoid drop time at basically any cost for Everett on the left side of your screen.
You said it. I was just about to, or I was just looking at it, had the thought that, boy, Everett is so good at avoiding drop times, and I'm like, that's just an area of my game I need to improve. Just so impressive. The horizontal builds, so good, and he must understand the Super Nintendo physics because he just isn't making combos and not taking that extra drop lag, and out at a 8:33. Very good show. William in Texas not far behind, but our gracious host, he's had other stuff on his mind. Folks, think about the stress that goes on in preparing an event like this. We're gonna thank William in Texas ahead of time and after the fact, and now he gets to relax and enjoy everybody's company and talk in chat and do commentaries and just have a good time.
Yeah, but some very good work there from both of our players. Williams out in 9:22. Everett will be moving on to our quarterfinals. They have a date with Fairytalented as the third match of our next round. Two crowns to nothing. Mythicality advances over William in Texas. And we're going to take a short break right after this, the fourth and final match of our round one. You're not going to want to miss it. Stay tuned. Guys, gals, and non-binary pals, welcome back to the August 2026 SNES Speed Bracket side event for Dr. Mario. I'll figure out the exact title to bring us back with some other time. It is our fourth and final round one match between the 6th seed on the left, OOKTheLibrarian, and the 11 seed on the right, Marky Mark 679. I'm Solar Espion, and I will be joined for commentary of this match by our tournament runner, WilliamInTX. And here we go with our last round one match of the day. Yeah, but both players here earlier in this level 6 had yellow viruses laid out in a very tempting horizontal double. Ook was able to take his with minimal building effort. Marky Mark is in even a slightly more difficult position than Ook's was, and it looks like he's just might end up taking those one by one. Ook out to a very quick lead as he has torn down this board down to the bottom 6 rows or so. 10 virus plays 16, but only one of them left is yellow.
We see Marky. Hope you can all hear me now. I might have been muted. We see Marky just a few viruses behind. Looks like we got a fat log as soon as this drop resolves. There we go.
Ook with a combo there to get out of level 6. He's out in less than a minute and 10 seconds. And oh my goodness, look at all the doubles he has. This will be a field day if he gets the right pills. Quite a lot available at the top of the board in red and at the bottom of the board in yellow. Unfortunate misdrop there, I think, from Marky Mark in column 8. Flipped the blue red the wrong way. About 5 or 6 punishment pills there. He's out at a 132, though. Still a very respectable time.
Just met Ook a couple weeks ago at the Wilmington versus event. Very capable player. Marky, I usually do battle with on the SMB3 Rando streets, but one of the crossover players, much like JonDatFlindo, who I believe we'll be seeing a bit later today. Ook getting near the end of level 7. Marky about 18 viruses back. Ook needs some blues. Doesn't have the horizontal on the bottom.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he wanted it. He slid a
we go.
blue-yellow in a way he didn't want. Luckily, didn't get punished too hard. He's going to be out at level 7 at about 223. Ook is one of the few players in this tournament that has been around in the Dr. Mario scene long enough that he was here the last time a Super Nintendo side event was played back in 2023. So, as you said, very capable player. He's been here before, and he's showing that with some of these setups that he has. He is down to 27 viruses left in level 8. Marky Mark 6 to go in level 7. They're all blue and yellow, and the blues are serving as roadblocks to the yellows quite a bit of the way down. So it's going to depend on piece order more than build setups and efficiency for him to get out of this level 7.
Ook has cleaned this board up nicely. A little bit of garbage to deal with as Marky finally out of level 7.
Yep, 315 for him. A little bit of trouble just getting all the blues and yellows that he needed. Once they actually appeared, not too difficult of a solution for that ending. But that does mean that Ook has about a 25 virus lead as we're crossing the 3-minute and 30-second mark in level 8. Could be a
Finally.
very fancy drop here. Blue horizontal into red horizontal if Ook sees it and takes it. Yeah, there it is. He's going to down to 5 viruses.
And he was waiting for those horizontals, and they've finally come in. And it's another blue-red. So another combo, and just one more blue. Ook out at a 406.
Yeah, very nice use of all those blues as Ook got out of that level about as efficiently as was possible. He's a little bottled up by yellow at the beginning of this level 9, as Marky Mark is fighting red at the end of level 8.
Did I freeze again? There we go.
You did, but it looks like
I thought I made it so.
at least.
I apologize. I thought I'd made that so that wouldn't happen. As see a pretty big L for Marky.
Looks like Ook is still frozen on the left side.
Let me get the browser to not be stupid. There we go.
Yeah, there we go.
Theoretically, I changed the settings to where it would not do that, but then it decided to do that. You know, computers don't want to cooperate. Maybe this is the sign of the apocalypse that, you know, the computers have rebelled against us.
You know, we should never have made Sand think. 6 viruses to go for Ook on the left. He is putting Marky Mark at risk of being lapped already with still more than a level to go on his side. He has no blues left, but that's okay. Very clean end game. He'll get 2 viruses at once on the left there, and now just needs 3 yellows to get out. A double will give him 2. Where's the last one? There it is, 524, and he is into level 10 right as Marky Mark enters level 9 with that last combo.
And Marky, without a great place for yellow, immediately opens those up by horizontaling the blues.
Ook with a lot of blues at the top of this board, and not a lot of places to use red. Good vision there to make a drill play to keep red access open as long as possible.
Marky passes up the horizontal. Had a horizontal opportunity on the right side.
Ook with just 29 viruses to go here in level 10. Quite a few double setups down the board. Still blocked by blue in a lot of places, so needing to get creative to use that well. Had a double, a horizontal possible there with the yellows. Doesn't take it, but again, not something he needs to be prioritizing right now. He just wants to finish this last level as fast as he can and get on to crown number 2 so he can try to advance through this round.
Combos out those bottom reds. Now going to work top side a bit. And blue, yellow. Double yellow. He'll drop those blues down. Gets the clear. Just drilling down columns 2 and 3. Marky just needs that one more red half, and Marky going to avoid getting lapped into level 10.
Very good level 9 there from Marky to bring this back just a little bit, but with just 1 virus left to go, there it is. Ook's out 7 minutes and 15 seconds. He had a 37 virus lead at the end. Some really great play there, showing that he belongs in the second round. But to prove it, he'll need to do it again.
Yeah, very true. You know, we can't crown somebody until we crown them. So we'll get ourselves set for this next round. I don't know if Marky's going to run it out or not. But
like for the time being, he might. I'm not sure if he's the type of person that listens to the commentary or watches the restream.
Yeah,
well, he has 24 viruses to go, and an impressive number of them are still blue and red.
And it is perfectly fine to run this out as well. Get yourself those reps on level 10 and perhaps freeze Ook a little bit. Play to every out you've got.
Yeah, very much so. Take your time, get your experience. At the end of the day, we're all here to have some fun. Nice lightning bolt there.
Get a horizontal on those blues. Needs mostly red to get out of here. All the yellow virus is already gone.
And now he needs entirely red to get out, as you say that. 5 viruses to go. Double red will help with the sandwich clear there. It's all a clean end game. It's just all a red end game, unfortunately.
Kind of like NES, the one time that you want a red rush is when you don't get a red rush.
Yeah, very much so. Fortunately, this game, as we see Marky Mark get out at a 904, fortunately, this game prevents you from getting more than 2 of the exact same pill in a row. So those trademark double red, double yellow blitzes you see on NES won't be showing up here, but what you will still see is droughts of a color where you may not get any blue pill or any red pill for a while. Unfortunately, Marky Mark a victim of those there.
I mean, what if I want half a bottle of blue yellow in a row, though?
Well, then you'll get it, but just only when you have red viruses left.
All right. So we got the ready from Ook, and we got the ready from Marky. So you want to kick us off this time?
I will do. We have our readies in chat, and let me start the countdown here. 3, 2, 1, and pills. There we go. Crown number 2 of this match. Ook the Librarian trying to end it. Marky Mark trying to extend it. And right away, I see a lot of holes in both boards, especially up high for Mark.
And with holes, we could end up seeing some drops, but Marky finding some fat logs. I think that may have been 1 tap more than he wanted. But I think this will get salvaged pretty nicely.
Yeah, he definitely does ways around it, especially with that double yellow. Get the tuck and the cross, beautifully done. That's how you turn a mistake into something helpful for you. Really something that a lot of the best players in this community can do, as it's a very close game about halfway through this level.
Yeah, Marky keeping pace. Deficit only a handful of viruses. Marky getting the combo on the left side and brings down the blue-red. Going to look for another blue-red to finish that side off.
Thought maybe with the double blue just a second ago that Marky Mark was going to slide that into columns 4 and 5 and totally take out the center of his board. Ook is already out into level 7 at about 105. So he's putting up even more of those blazing times that we saw in the first crown and has a pretty reasonable board the whole way down this time. 117 for Marky Mark. Very good time, better than he was out of level 6 in the first crown as well.
Yeah, definitely found some rhythm with this second crown. And red yellow gonna be a fat log.
Ook, I think, flipped a red yellow the wrong way at the very top of his board in level 7. And I also know that he is playing on high speed, which he doesn't normally do. So good to see him get out of that situation relatively unscathed. He's down to 13 viruses to go. It's still a very close game, but Ook is missing a lot of the blue diversity that Marky Mark has.
So are you team high or team medium on your speed runs?
I'm team high, and I wish there was something faster than high. I'm a speed demon.
Okay. Yeah, if I'm doing the full 20, I tend to go medium just because I've lost too many runs in level 20 where just something hangs. And 227 exit for Ook, and it's Marky with just 7 more viruses to join Ook into level 8.
Ook with a lot of things at the top of this board that could be construed as horizontal setups. He'll take one there with the double reds, but some pretty wise discretion to make sure that he didn't end up taking a big horizontal that left him with a lot of garbage. Just to address a question from theeedave in chat, is the starting high speed slower than NES? Actually, no. It's 14 frames per row of gravity to start with in both versions. The Super Nintendo version does accelerate slightly faster than the NES version does, but they start at the same level on high speed. 21 viruses plays 31, as this is still a pretty close game, well past the 3-minute mark.
If I'm just qualing or if I'm just doing a level block, I tend to go high. And I think it's because maybe I'm a little bit indecisive sometimes. I want the game to make me decide. Oh, and I think that's an extra tap for Ook, unfortunately.
Yeah, Ook was a little bit of a strange end game here. It's all blue and almost all blue and red with 11 viruses to go, and it's also almost all in columns 1, 2, 7, and 8. He's made a bit of a canyon board here. Maybe signaled that he wants those blues at the top of 7 and 8 in a horizontal. Could still be building up to that. Looks like indeed he is. That'll cost quite a bit of material to get up there, but is probably more efficient in the long run. Once again, it's stayed about a 5 to 7 virus game this entire time, and I actually think Ook is a little more gridlocked in this level 8 end game than Marky Mark is.
Absolutely. We see Marky close it down to just 5 viruses as Ook can have to eat some more drop time and is pretty constrained to columns 7 and 8. Finally makes it out at 426. I think Ook had higher expectations, but that's just how it is sometimes. Like you think one thing and the controller does another thing, and here we are.
Yeah, 426 still a very good time for getting out of 8. Marky Mark will get out of 445 as he was just a little bit hamstrung in his end game as well. Ook has nothing he can do with yellow here at the top of this board. We talk a lot about pill RNG in the Super Nintendo version is better, or at least it's theoretically better, but the board generation is exactly the same. And if you get a lot of checkerboards, a lot of holes, then that can lead to slower levels just like it does in the NES version. Ook is continuing to fight with not really having any yellow access, whereas Marky Mark's a lot more dispersed. It's just a 1 virus game now here in level 9.
We get the L from Ook, followed by that horizontal. Start to pull away a little bit. This board is a lot freer now for Ook. And let's see him work his magic.
And Ook sees a horizontal with those 3 red viruses at the left side of row 1 at the bottom. I think he has other things he should be doing with red first, like addressing column 8. He's going to go ahead and take that horizontal now. Not a bad play either, but now column 8 is just a little bit spired in how many viruses are stacked up on top of each other. Likely going to be some drop time to clear this out, no matter how he decides to go about it.
He's going to just pay the piper now with that drop time.
Mm-hmm.
And going to take the 0 drop on the column 1 and needs 1 more blue half. Marking only 7 viruses back as a 620 level 9 for Ook. And here we go, level 10. Ook trying to close it out.
Marky Mark is just 5 viruses to go here in level 9, make it 4. But a couple of those can be taken at once with just a single red half. So this is a little closer game than it might look. He's out of level 9, 638. Just one bottle to go, and some very risky setups could be possible on Marky Mark's board.
Yeah, Marky putting up a heck of a fight here.
Absolutely.
And you never know. Like you're like 1 eaten input away from being in the lead.
Yep, that is very much true. Ook trying to make sure that doesn't happen. Some great teardowns here to keep his top line as flat as possible. He has a lot better diversity than Marky Mark does now, as Marky Mark's highest yellow virus is about 4 rows down from his top line. 12 viruses plays 31. Finally, just a little bit of separation for the first time in this crown. And if Ook starts getting a little bit more reds, as he is right now,
and 1 more red will do the trick, and Ook going to secure the sweep and secure a spot in our second round, which will be coming up in just a moment. We're going to see Marky finish this out, and then we'll get on to the next round. So 2-0 in favor of Ook. And our next match is going to feature BeatDave, our 9 seed, taking on the 1 seed, Packy. Can he slay the beast?
Definitely looking forward to that. Our quarterfinals in this tournament will be the same level blocks as you're seeing right now. levels 6 through 10, best of 3. Marky Mark finishing up here just needs a couple reds and a yellow to close it out. Very excellent work from him, especially here in the second crown. He's done at 8:26. The margin on the timers does not indicate just how well he did. But we're going to take a short break, and coming up right after that break, the quarterfinals begin. You're not going to want to miss it.
Yeah, keep it right here. Be right back. Welcome back. We are on to the quarterfinals. I am once again WilliamInTX, and I've got OOKTheLibrarian alongside me for this first quarterfinal. We see the 1 seed, Packy 619, going up against theeedave, our 9 seed, who advanced out of the first round. And hope you're all enjoying the show. Glad to have you all here. And see the readies from these players once. And so we got the ready from Packy. See some of you real quick. See some of you have followed. Thank you so much for following. I mostly do Dr. Mario and SMB3 on this channel. I dabble in some other stuff. Like I've even ventured into Tetris 2 a little bit recently. So yeah, puzzle games, a little bit of platforming. So if that sounds fun, definitely hope to see you again in the future. And we have the readies from both players. So let's get this thing started. Here comes the countdown. 3, 2, 1, and pills.
We have a couple of players who have been in this tournament so long. You'd be shocked to know this. They've actually only played each other once.
Really? I would never have imagined that.
Yeah, I had to look it up. They played each other in the 2020 championships. So before it was the DRMC, when it was the Dr. Mario monthly that, eventually got absorbed into the DRMC, Dave and Packy played against each other in the first round of the first ever year-end finals. So the only time these two have played each other.
That was well before my time.
Yeah, barely into mine. But Pack with 12 viruses, but Dave holding on to a 5 virus lead, and looks like the timers are pretty well synced up.
And Dave had a very favorable board, I think, as far as getting a lot of very quick clears with almost no drop. And Dave going to be out at 58 seconds.
Yep, those sub minutes.
I'm
discovering how much harder they are to come by.
This yellow
Packy
gets him out,
about
I think, at about
110.
109 or so. And perhaps Packy will find this more to his liking.
Dave's definitely not finding this one more to his liking, as he's not running into a lot of red access. But gets down there, and yeah, Pack has the slightest of leads. It's about a 2 virus difference right now. I say that.
Dave clearing some stuff out, gets the blue red, drops those blues down. That double red, that's going to horizontal down on the bottom.
This is a very good board for Packy, although he just needs red, and that does tend to be his least favorite color because situations like this happen for him so much on NES. But he is out at about 210, I believe. And Dave not going to be far behind. This red yellow going to be really good for him. Doesn't use the red for the top of this right here, but really smart
that
play
bottom
there.
Blue needs one more blue half, and there it is, out at 233 into level 8. About a 13 virus deficit right now. Still very doable though, as we see Packy working that left side. Red yellow, not a great place to put it. The blue yellow he likes a lot better.
Yeah, and he's going to be liking it a lot better for a bit here, because you see there's only 3 red viruses left on the board. And they're all going to be gotten rid of very much sooner than the others.
And only one yellow that's open. There goes the red, and it's a fat log, and there go the yellows. He's down to just the blues. think Packy has visions on horizontaling at the bottom. And a double
that
blue
would
would be
make the most
pretty
sense.
convenient, except he just dropped it down, but no big deal. A couple of pills, and he gets out at 326-ish.
Yeah, I mean, he had to build that platform somehow, and it's just unfortunate that it was the right color that he needed, but you know, that's the way the game is sometimes, and at least it's the SNES version, so you're not worrying about will it ever show up again.
Yeah. I swear the game knows sometimes. Like the moment you cover the setup or you throw the setup away, that's when it gives you the pill you would have wanted. It's like
Yeah.
like you ever play Tetris and you cover up your well, and that's the moment you get the long bar. The game knows.
Yeah, the RNG on the NES stuff is always just so rough. But Dave out at a 404, and Pack with now a 17 virus lead. It's gonna be tough to beat here. Although Dave does have 2 levels to get through it instead of the traditional 1, since we are still playing 6 to 10.
Yep, we will be stepping it up for the semifinals when we get there. We'll be going 11 to 15 in that round.
Right. Here comes the fat log from Pack, down to just 6. Dave with 26, and not a lot of use for yellow. That's gonna be rough for him, as of course that's what he's starting to get thrown. But he'll get some more uncovered here in a second and be able to make that happen. So Pack out at under 5 minutes. One of the faster times we've seen today. Not a real surprise there, considering who we're talking about.
Yep, he qualified into level 20, which is a massive performance, even on SNES, where you'll see the best times will be like 10 to 20% faster than on NES, depending on the player.
Yeah, it's definitely a faster game overall, but you know, you still have to be able to play that fast.
You do.
And that is something our 1 seed is capable of, and he is showing it right now. Ooh, really good tuck there. Dave out at a 544.
Meanwhile, Packy mostly a red board remaining. Only blue is tucked away in the corner. Getting some reds now. Gets a bit of access to that blue. Going to, I think, combo that when the time comes.
Yeah, I think he's got a red. Yeah, there it comes. He's got the red T in mind.
And there's
but
the
now
red
he
blue.
needs a red blue, and there it is.
And what a way to secure that first crown. A
6.5.
626. Packy doing Packy things. GG's to both of our players. And Dave not going to run it out. He's just going to top it out and get us on to our next crown. So once these players ready up, we have the ready from Dave. And Packy, reset your timer, please. Packy, there we go. We have the ready from Packy. And you want to kick it off, Ook?
Absolutely. Oh, you want me to type it in? Okay, I'll type it
give
in.
the commands. You have that power.
Pal. There's the exclamation point in 3.
Well, other way around. It's like, I love the
it's because I put the
emphasis on
exclamation point at the wrong spot.
Exclamation 3. There we go. 3, 2,
1, and pills. It's an excited 3 instead of the proper, setup 3.
Don't know that Packy meant to do it quite like that, but you never know. Like he comboed that out. The good players, like, you will not know that that's actually their plan until you see it come together. And Packy drilling this down. Lots of red, yellow. This is great for the viruses he's got available. Fat log and a horizontal on the bottom. All these reds cleared. One more blue. He's going to be out at a 49. The fist pump, he knows he did good. That is a massive time. Dave, still 8 viruses to go. Getting the blues, getting access to that yellow, clears the yellow out, and has to take the drop time. Needs the 3 blues. He gets the blues and out at about 120. Meanwhile, Packy down to 17 viruses.
Sorry about that, partner. Had a little bit of a audio issue. I was trying to hit the exclamation point, and the button I missed and hit was my mute button. Couldn't figure out why I couldn't hear anything.
It happens to all of us. Like I've misclicked several times today.
Yeah, one of my favorite members of Team Off is in the chat, and yeah, apparently that I was taking that to heart. So anyway, yeah, Packy definitely with a strong showing here so far, and man, these pills are coming in perfectly for him. Out at a 205.
Amazing. Yeah, on NES, I'm definitely Team Off. I don't want any random double inputs. Like I'm bad enough at this already without the game fighting me as well.
I will say, as much as I am a Team Chill guy outside of competition, I definitely find the music in this one. The fever this is the best form of fever I've heard, and the off here, it's really nice. It's very, very comfortable.
I have yet to play Off on SNES.
I don't know if it's just me, but it sounds a lot of the time like it's got some sort of a cave echo effect to it that I really enjoy.
Like these, yeah, the sound effects do have a bit of an echo, like like you're in an empty room or something.
Oh, not getting the yellow.
Just waiting for the yellow.
Wow.
There it is. What a drought. That's like a drought worthy of NES. He's out at about 317.
Yeah, it's not something you see every day in this version. But it might, what it might do is bring him down to, mortal levels when it comes to his times on this level block and in this version of the game. Pack has just been smoking all the rest of us on from qualifying on so far.
Absolutely. Pack has emerged as one of the favorites to take the whole thing down.
Good double column clear there from Dave. That's the sort of thing you're looking for. It's going to save you time. And man, it's looking good.
Dave gets out at about 409.
Giddy up.
Giddy up.
I'm showing my age there by
I understood. Like I understood. Like I think they've used that song in commercials enough that people have heard it.
Yeah, but how recently?
Yeah.
Anyway.
Who even watches commercials anymore as Packy gets out about 437?
Good grief. Sub 5 out of level 9. That is absurd. So yeah, Pat gonna be trying his best to make our fastest time on this block today, but we've still got quite a bit left to do. So, and Dave's not out of it yet. There is still an opportunity. It's just diminishing quickly with the speed that Packy is really putting out here.
Of course, it gives him the double blue for the beautiful horizontal right after he closed that off.
Yeah. That's going to happen.
Yeah, the game's got to... the game's trying to keep him in check just a little bit, trying to make a show out of this. And Dave doing his best to make a show out of this. But if we had hot times, I mean, I think this would be pretty darn hot.
I mean,
Packy
he's pushing that sub 6, and
closes
there
that
it is
out
at
with a sub 6,
555.
555, as Packy
Wow.
secures the sweep. Packy, the first of our semifinalists. I shall record the result. 2-0 in Packy's favor. And Packy will take on the winner of our next match, which will pit Master Ibar against Solar Espeon. SBR 5 seed advancing out of the first round, and Ibar our 4th seed. This will be our first time seeing Ibar today. And while we get that set up, we're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back.
Hey, welcome back, friends. We are ready for this second round matchup between Solar Espeon, who was absolutely torching it in the first round, and Master Ibar. I'm OOKTheLibrarian. Joining me is Gridley. Grid, what you thinking?
I'm thinking that SP gave us such a show in that first round match. That was, I think she managed maybe a PB and a second best. Really playing on fire tonight, and also giving us some glorious commentary. We all know Ibar is an old head in this community, and one of the most feared. So I think this is going to be a great match. I don't know. I don't have a favorite. I'm going to root for both of them.
Yeah, if you haven't watched the July speed bracket tournament, shut your audio off for the next like 10 seconds. As Ibar coming off of a championship, his first ever in that level block. So that's kind of a big deal. He was also, of course, a silver bracket year-end champion back in 24. I had to stop and think of when it was. So, we see SB moving right along. We're waiting to see Ibar's stream kind of come back to us, and then we'll be ready to go.
Yeah, it does appear like, hey, there it is.
There he is.
I was going to say, we saw him moving around in practice there, so I think everybody's back and going. Hey, another real big appreciation to WilliamInTX for putting this thing on, taking his first dive into running a tournament like this, and I'm really impressed and just glad to be along to help volunteer and be a part of it.
Yep. Glad for everybody who's taken part, but especially glad for William, because putting one of these together takes a lot of work. So we're glad to give him a hand, but really glad that we're not on the other end pushing all the buttons.
It looks like we have readies. You wanna do the pleasure, Ook?
I can. So
You go
I'll
for
go
it.
ahead and drop it in chat, and I'll try not to accidentally mute my own audio as we get our 3, 2, 1 pills.
All right. Ibar's going to be about a second to a second and a half, a little bit in front, and in the timer, that is, in the timer. And looks like a nice red block down there. I love to see a cube like that. Square. It's not really a cube unless you play that weird version of Dr. Mario.
What weird version is that? Wait, have I missed something?
Isn't there one where it like rotates around? Maybe I'm thinking of Tetris.
I mean, there's definitely a Tetris version that does that. But
Okay.
anyway, I gotta say, Ibar is one of those players in that versus style that we're gonna see if he'll make the translation to this this speed play. That was a really nice drop there. So clearly he is going to be doing just fine as
nice bolt.
Yeah, SB just needing a blue and 2 reds. Actually, Ibar needing practically the same thing. SB out of 107,
Boy,
Ibar
look
out
at
of
that.
108. Yeah.
That's tight. I love it. I love
Yeah,
it.
this is what.
This is too fun.
Oh, and that tuck over for Ibar, not the way he wanted to get it done. You can see in that columns 4 and 5, he's got it just off a little, just a bit outside. But it's cleared up now, and that's given SB about a 6 virus lead now. But the no lead is safe here in these early levels, and Ivar's got some interesting ideas coming up here. That's a nice one.
That would have been even more beautiful in a versus game. That bolt was great, and then the fall kind of spoiled a little bit of plans, maybe. But yeah, Ibar's really bringing this back. We're 13 to 11. We got out of level 6 almost even, and here we are, almost even. So much yellow on SB side.
Yeah, and here comes the non-yellows. Although double yellow, and then now just needs 2 more. Look at Ibar's side; he just needs a bunch of yellows as well. As SB out first, and Ibar going to be out as soon as he gets 2 more yellows. There's 1. There's 2. He's out of 238, and yeah, these 2 are smoking these first 2 levels.
Yeah, I mean, what we've seen, I guess, so far today is that if you can keep about a 1 minute pace per level, then that's really hot. Uh, Anything above that is not bad. Just boy, if you can get out, keep about a 1 minute or just over pace, that's going to be a really good time.
Yeah, and it's a tough pace to maintain the deeper you get into the levels, but right now SB holding on to that lead as you see Ivar putting his hand on his head, just trying to wait out the bad pill RNG that does actually show up in this version. We know it does. SB got a taste of it earlier as I think. Okay, yeah, she is going to get this setup. I'm not sure she had planned to make that a setup, but is going to get everything out of the way and just needs some blues and a yellow.
Boy, Ibar has really done a good job of bringing this board back. As you were commenting on SB's board, I was watching Ibar, and he has really done a good job bringing this back. Been working on using his pill halves, and you think he's going to bring this? Yeah, he's going to
Yeah,
get rid of the horizontal, then he's going to use the yellow to get down to the reds horizontally. Yep, gotta be.
there it
Gotta
is.
be. And now just a yellow to get out. And that's a 418. So 10 viruses, but we got 2 bottles to go.
Yeah, and SB getting locked up here at the top of this one. Not exactly ideal situation. Does get the drop that she was looking for though, and that is going to put her in a better position now with only that triple of garbage right in the middle, which our versus players love. Our speed players just want to get rid of it. So
Yep.
she does, and yeah, in a good position here. Meanwhile, Ibar with a bit of a floaty board, but it's not going to cost him a lot of drop time. That's going to drop all the way to the bottom. It's going to take out like 5 viruses on the way, and it is 14 to now 17.
Yeah.
Ibar creeping his way back.
Yeah, he's doing the best with what he gets, and the drop time was not all that detrimental. Like you said, he got 5 viruses in the meantime. And looking at a blue horizontal, he's looking at taking these yellow or red. I know colors. Taking these reds horizontal on the bottom. Oh, nice slam pill. I love that when you see somebody just full down press and then get it tucked or turned. That was a
Check this out.
great finish.
539 to
540. Oh,
542.
no, my gosh. Here we
Ooh.
go. Into level 10. Here we go. Come on, folks.
Yeah, and that down press, like you were saying, that's going to be what separates these players if anything does. We saw that with the Packy match just a second ago. We're going to see it here as well. I think whichever player can keep that down press the longest is going to be the one to take this one, as it is 27-33 Ibar with the lead, but no lead is safe or sacred here, so can't expect that to not shift around a little bit as they continue on.
Yeah, and I know the players today, which thank you to everybody who's participating. That's so awesome. I know the players here today have been spending some time practicing. If I just picked this up today, oh, the feel would be so much different than what I'm used to. So I think everybody's had to get a little bit used to playing on the Super NES version of Dr. Mario.
Ooh, now we're down to 13, now 10-13. Oh,
Boy,
these two are keeping
wow.
it very close. Again, it's that down press is going to be the key here. Who can keep that button pressed down the furthest? Ibar's got a clear
Boy.
road to the end.
Oh boy.
SP not too far behind.
That's
Oh, and
gonna
there it is
do
with
it.
Ibar.
7:12. Wow. What a great time. And SP's only got 3 left. Probably going to just finish it out. I hope so.
That's the first time we've seen SP cross the 7-minute mark
And
today.
7:27. Yeah. Wow. Great applause on that one.
And she was saying earlier in the chat, or in our green room here, that 7:05 is the time she set her splits against. So she's looking for that to try to finish it out. And as you can see, that would have been a winning time against Ibar. So it's just going to be, we're going to see what happens.
That was an up and down match. I
Oh, yeah.
hope we get a little bit more of that because great.
I don't believe we haven't seen a decider yet tonight. This one's got the chance. It's our 4-5 match. So I would expect to see something fun happen here.
I'm assuming we got some readies.
Looks like we do.
I'm gonna give the bang in the chat.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, and
Wow. Such an interesting starting board for Ibar. It's not ideal.
yeah,
I don't like it, honestly.
yeah. It's a tricky. I guess he's doing great work with it, but
It's not a good board.
no, it's not a good board, and you know better than I do. But he's doing good work with it. SB has just a slight virus advantage. The bottom, lots of yellow clumped into this right corner, and linking up one to there, get a double. Okay, they're both. See, I don't see it the way they do. This is just no big deal.
As someone who only dabbles in verses, I can agree. We don't see it the same way. But yeah, there we go. Ibar out at a 104.
Ibar.
Gonna be happy to be on the backside of that particular board. SB probably gonna agree with him. There it is. There it is. It's
Wow, coming in.
120.
Yeah, 120. One of the better times we've seen today. So that's just a matter of how the pills come. So that ebb and flow across the 5 boards we're playing, no big deal.
And you can see again, Ibar getting a board that's not in the kindest to him. But that pair of double reds, exactly what he wanted. And now he's down into the bottom of this board.
Yeah, still only a 6 virus, now 5 virus difference. Boy, there's a lot of yellow on SB's side, but
A lot of yellow on Ibar's side too.
yeah.
Both these players kind of going through it.
And now no red on Ibar's side. Of course, that just means everybody knows that red pills are useless. we don't even want to clear garbage at this point. You know this Super Nintendo game.
Yep. As Ibar out at a 734 look like. SB going to go ahead and take the drop time here to get this combo. Just need some yellows and a touch of red. Good prioritization there. Oh, that's just going to slow her down just a bit, not too much. Yeah, she's got the bridge built, and I
build the
like
bridge,
that.
save the drop time. That was brilliant. And out.
Yeah, so neither player getting a particularly nice set of boards just overall, and doing the best they can with what they're getting. And of course, the best they can is pretty darn good.
Mm-hmm. And just a reminder for anybody who's tuned in before any of our matches today, here in the second round, we are still playing bottle 6 through bottle 10. So we are only on the third bottle of this bracket level, and we will have 9 and 10 before we finish the matches.
Yep. Yes. Wow, this is a interesting setup for SB. I like it. She's going to be able to get a lot of yellow off the board all at once here.
402.
Nice. Yeah, we're really cooking here. But SB not going to be far behind. She just needs 4 more reds. There's 1, 2, 3, and there's 4 with an extra 5th one. So 420 is her time, and
only 8 viruses with still 2 bottles to go.
Yeah, it's a 10 virus difference right now, but you know that can evaporate pretty quickly. So, although SB, I don't think wanted to put that that yellow blue there, and it's one thing about this version because of how fast it goes. If you get off your pace or off of your if you get your brain working in a different way, it can throw you off. But SB finds the solution there. It was a really clean solve.
That was great. Well, I saw that and was like, well, just making lemons out of, or no, never mind.
Garbage, making garbage aid out of garbage, I believe is the way Bidwell calls it.
That's it.
Oh, me. So, yeah, we're looking
Ibar's been flying.
Yeah, looking at some good times from Ibar here. He is going to
He
take
wants
a
the
tea.
tea. He wants the tea. 4 extra pills, no big deal.
Yeah,
I haven't had to play today. I need a chance for some swag. Come on, why? just do the thing, man. Just do the thing.
And SB holding her own. That's a nice pill for her. She's gonna probably look at a horizontal. No.
That was a cool tuck stack from Ibar. Oh, link it underneath. Boy, Ibar is just flying through his board. SB, boy, yellow is all, and there we go. 34 virus chase down. Can she do it?
That's a good question. All right, so
Ibar needs a bunch of red.
Yep, but he's got that shelf built, and okay, yeah, he's gonna take that under clear out, and let's see. Wow, that's the most double reds I've seen coming out of this game. It looked almost like a double red blitz. There, one more red will do it for him.
That was
a 703.
a really, really nice build and a 703. Very nice Ibar. Great show, SB.
Yep. So GG's to both players. Way to make it into this round, but
Hey, everybody. Be right back. We are. This is another round 2 match of WilliamInTX hosted August 2026 Super NES Dr. Mario competition. And we've got a returning player from round 1 who gave us an excellent show earlier in Mythicality, Everett, and someone we haven't seen play today who is very talented. And that's very talented. I don't know. Fairly, very, I think it's very talented. And I'm joined here with SB, Solar SB on. What do you have to tell us about this match?
Yeah, these are two players that we don't really know from the DRMC speed parts before. Fairytalented, as far as I have been able to tell, exclusively a SNES speedrunner, and a very, very good one at that. Could have easily been the 1 seed today with a little bit different fortune in their qualifier. But from Everett earlier, we saw some very strong play, put up some of our best times of round 1. So I expect this to be quite a bit of a fight.
Yeah, to have earned such a high seed, obviously very talented is going to be one to watch. However, Everett, boy, was really playing sharp in round 1 match. So anybody's game, and we are all for seeing what happens.
Looks like Fairytalented closing out some practice here. 5:06 for levels 6 through 9 there.
Wow.
Pretty good pace in that practice run. Everett back on the menu screen, looking like these players will be ready in just a moment.
Yep. All right, we have a ready from Fairy. I assume Everett is ready unless he's away. We're doing 6 to din again. That is correct. Not until we get to the semis and finals do we change the block. This is bottle 6 through 10, everyone.
All right, we have our
All right.
ready, so let's not hold it off anymore. Firing off the countdown in chat. Here we go with our 3, 2, 1, and pills.
Pills. All right. Very talented. Off to the races. The lights have gone out. The cars are driving down to turn 1.
Fairytalented with a hot and ready horizontal with the first pill of this board, setting them off on a very good start, getting through down to already the middle of this board. A little bit of a timer advantage for Everett. It looks like Everett's actually accidentally paused his timer, so we will keep an eye on that and
Try
let
and
you
do a
know if that
manual
becomes.
adjustment.
Yeah, we'll let you know if that becomes an issue later on.
We'll keep it in our heads.
Already a very quick lead for Fairytalented as they're at the bottom of their board and have some very nice horizontals and in-between clears set up.
Yeah, Everett's board has been very floaty since the beginning and kind of doing everything he can to mitigate that. Going to save the blues till the end, it looks like. And, well, not till the end. That's okay. Gonna probably stack this blue, set up the drop. This is probably gonna be a fairly easy clear, but just not getting the pills. Very talented, just flying.
Yeah, Fairytalented out just over the 1 minute mark, had some great tucks there that I think came while they were holding the down button. So some 2-frame inputs there to get things over at just the right time. Everett out at a 123 with a very interesting board. There's a lot of doubles and tees you could get here, but a few of them are floating in a way that you'd have to build up to them. So we'll have to see how risky Everett wants to play. There's one of those doubles with the yellows at the top.
Yeah, these yellow, you're like you said, very floaty, but just making good work of all this top level stuff. And really, at only a 6 virus difference, this has been quite a start to the bottle number 7. And of course, after 7, we have 8, 9, 10. So still very good. Oh boy, that drop time is no problem to get those cleared.
Yeah, definitely a close game. We're staying within about 5 viruses the whole time. Everett needing to take some drop time to get through sort of the last third of this board or so. Very talented, just one blue to go. That'll be tucked into column 7. They're out 233 out of 2 levels out of 5, and a lot of horizontal doubles the whole way down this board could really give them the opportunity to break this wide open. Everett on your right, needing a couple blues to finish out, choosing not to take the big column 2 clear that was there, which would have caused some drop time. Just one red to go for them. They're out 246 as a huge huge combo rains down on Fairy Talented side as they jump out to a 16 virus lead.
Yeah, Fairy Talented has put together some amazing combo work here, which, as we've discussed throughout the evening, is not necessarily the way you want to play the Super NES version of this game. However, they've been so efficient, they have been the way you want to play this game. I love it.
Yeah, very much so. Here comes a big T into a couple more cascades. A horizontal blue at the bottom is all set up and will, in fact, be dropped into there. Amazing work and amazing pills from Fairy Talented here. Just a few yellows to go in the corner. The last two can be taken at the same time. That was quite a surprising amount of pill trout there.
Just a really efficient way to get all that cleared and then for it to all be spoiled by about 12 pills and nothing.
Yeah, they're into 9 at about 347. 14 viruses to go over on Everett's side. Yellows spaced out in a weird way, hoping that there doesn't end up being too much garbage as they need to be cleared. Now 12 viruses to go. Very talented. 27 left in their level 9, pulling out to quite a bit of a lead as we're getting into the back half of this.
Yeah, Fairy looking to telegraph this red horizontal, I think, but it's kind of a weird setup with the blues over yellows. I don't know if there's a good way to get out of this other than to just do that and clean it up. So that was a little bit of a setback. I like the undertuck there and just a bunch of red on top of this board with the yellow in the corner. Yeah, this is kind of a tough one for Fairy Talented. So just a bunch of red and not getting a bunch of red to clear it out might give a chance for Everett to bring this back. However, I don't know what you see. I see a bunch of blue and not a bunch of use for red over on Everett's side. So
yeah, maybe Everett definitely working on some setups here. Those blues in a row number 6 are going to be taken horizontally and drop a lot of stuff down. He'll do that now and get rid of the red. That means it's actually red that is his sticking point now. 2 viruses placed 20, now just 1 for Fairy Talented. 2 yellow halves on the right will get them out, and there they are, 531. A little bit slower than the practice run we just saw, but still a very cromulent time all its own. Deciding how to take those top yellow viruses. I think it was good to take a second to think about those.
It's a really nice drop from Everett. Yeah, this is still kind of a tough board. At least there's diversity, but I'd say Everett would really like to get these blues out of the way.
Yeah, okay, that's a very nice drop into the red horizontal at the bottom. The way that Everett had to set up a couple of those clears got in the way of those horizontals at first, but that's mostly cleared out now. A little clustered in the end game here. That yellow virus in the very bottom corner could be just a little bit painful to clear out. That's given Fairy Talented a chance to really take the lead here. Everett's out 620.
Boy, lots of blue on Fairy's side. Just really doing a nice job of not taking drop time when it's unnecessary. Wow, a nice undertuck, upside down T.
Yeah, really big tuck T there on the bottom to get rid of a lot of the blue problems that Fairy Talented is facing. These last 2 blues looks like they're going to be taken in a very conventional vertical manner. A T clear on these yellows. There's a double yellow. Why not? 1 virus to go. 2 yellow halves left. They're going to come both at once.
And it comes in a double 7-Eleven. Very nice.
Let's all go get Slurpees. 7-Eleven is your winning time for this first crown.
All right, that was quite a show. Very nice performance for our first crown. Can we feed the crows today? They're desperate. They're desperate.
They are indeed. Match number 7 of the day. Still no game 3 decider quite yet. It could be here. These players are getting back into the menu and they're ready to fire it up again. Crown number 2.
All right. You're going to bang it?
We have our ready from Fairy, still waiting on Everett before we go ahead and fire this off. And there we go. Let's get a countdown going. Crown number 2 in 3, 2, 1, and pills. Very talented, trying to end it. Everett trying to extend it, and a lot of red at the top of this board that could be used to really quickly break through to the bottom on Fairy's side.
Yeah, gonna do the horizontal. There's now a 5 link on the horizontals, which gets another double red to do that. Boy, just efficient killing of these viruses. But Everett is also keeping up.
Yeah, definitely a little bit dangerous at the top. They're going to go ahead and clear that red garbage with a bracket clear. Very talented, trying to make a run at Packy's 49-second level 6 from earlier today. Looks like they might just slightly miss that mark. Could have tucked that double red over to get both columns 7 and 8 at once. But this is going to be an amazing time.
I love those down press tucks that just so fluid. Love seeing that. 57. We've only seen, I think, 3 sub 1 minute first bottles today. So this is going to be another great time if the doctor provides. Come on, Everett, feed the crows.
That was a fantastic play of a very generous board on Fairy's side in level 6. That's continuing into level 7 a little bit. But the big canyon in the middle of this board might become a problem. Everett's about to get out of level 6 in a very respectable time, might I add. 1 red half to go, 125 there into level 7.
Perfect.
Very talented there, showing off a skill move that you can't actually physically do on the NES version, and that's a right-hand swim, tucking that pill over into column 8 to really, really clear up this what is already an end game for them. No blue viruses to go out of 8, but just raining the pills down at every opportunity.
Boy, this is just a masterclass. I don't know that I've ever seen Fairy Talented play, but this is really impressive stuff.
Just yellows to go over on that side of the board. You're going to be able to use both halves of that double in column 8. 1 more to go, 217. Thinking that 120 is one of the fastest times we've seen for level 7 yet today. But it has not left Everett in the dust as much as you might expect. 12 viruses to go in this ending. Lots of setups that can be performed with the reds and the blues that remain.
Everett's got that really snappy play, too. These both players really good with the pill control. I'm so impressed. I wish I could do it.
Yeah, my one and only experience with Everett's play in any capacity was a versus game on Fightcade not too long ago. And I, admittedly and in the best way, got pretty annoyed at how well they were able to maneuver around the garbage I was firing over. So no surprise that he is able to keep pace with that here as well.
We played a versus match just yesterday or 2 days ago, and we had 3 crowns go down to a 1-0 virus. I think he took 2 of them from me.
He is into level 8, and there's almost nothing in the bottom 4 rows of his level 8, which is going to lead to quite an interesting end game. It'll all come down to how efficiently he's able to tear down this board from the top down. Very talented on your left, 3 viruses to go, make it 2, make it 1. 1 more blue half will get out of this level 8. It's going to be well under 4 minutes, 3:43, on pace to put up one of the best times we've seen today.
Yeah, 2 more bottles to go, 9 and 10, and very, very great pace. Everett, though, not going away. Not going away. I like the readjustment for the log on the bottom. Very good play. Just doing the best with what's been given.
Taking the horizontal there opens up the blue. They have the what I call an accordion clear ready in column 1. The board's just going to fall in on itself and check out for them. One red half. There it finally is. And oh no, they put too much in the way. It didn't tear down quite how they wanted.
And still, oh no, that's heartbreaking.
Little bit of a painful scene there. Really, the only way out is going to be to horizontally clear something else. There it goes, 443. That's led to quite a big lead for Fairy, as they're almost on level 9 already.
Yeah. It's all right. Stay motivated for the tournament life. Come on, Everett, you got this. I don't know if he's listening or not, but if he is, I'm cheering for you, bud.
Very talented down to their last yellow virus. They'll get both of the halves they need at the same time. 517 into the last level. Looking for another very strong mid-6 time in this level block. Not much to do with blue at the top of this board for Fairy Talented. Luckily not getting much of it. But you'd like to see some red-yellow and not just double red really tear through the top of this board.
Yeah, that was nice use of the yellow to make the horizontal there. Yeah, Very Talented is really just seeing the board well tonight. And I don't know, we've got blues and yellows linked up down at the bottom. We got a double blue and a double red on the bottom row. I'm thinking that Very Talented will be able to make pretty quick work of this, but we will see. We will see.
Yeah, another relatively gentle board over on Fairy Talented's side. Able to take this down with minimal garbage from the top. No big setups, no big combos. Just some very no-nonsense Dr. Mario. 16 viruses to go. Stuck by yellow in quite a few columns right now, but I expect that to not quite be true for long.
Everett's doing a nice job with what's been given, but he might be playing a little bit of that versus style we've been talking about all night that might be giving him a little bit more drop time than he'd like, and that could be the difference maker here. Get around it. 2 more blues to get out of here.
Right now looking to see
There
if
it is.
Everett will avoid getting lapped, and just barely will say that he did. Fairy Talented's out 659.
I think Fairy Talented got timer started a couple seconds earlier, so I say Everett did not get lapped.
Yep, Everett was out of 9 in about 6:55 there. Timer shows 6:59 for Fairy, so good job withstanding that assault on
my goodness
by Everett from Fairy Talented. But
and
yep, go ahead.
I think that was our first sub-7 of the night, or did Packy get a sub-7?
I'm certain Packy got one, and I know I got a couple too. We've seen a few of those tonight so far.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, good job, players.
Yeah, excellent work from both of them. Our semifinals are 3 quarters filled out. Who will the last player be? You'll have to stick around, and you'll find out after the break.
Wait and see. Hey, everybody, we're back with our final match of the quarterfinals round. Technically, the second round of the August 2026 Super NES Dr. Mario tournament held by WilliamInTX, who will be joining me as we watch JonDatFlindo versus OOKTheLibrarian. JonDatFlindo's first appearance of the night. Ook, we saw earlier, take a nice win. And William in Texas, what do you have to tell me about this one?
It should be a good one. Fuento, our 3 seed, Ook, our 6 seed. Both excellent players. Fuento, another fellow Mario 3 Ranto player. Glad to see like 3 of us. Like a quarter of this tournament is Mario 3 Ranto. So I think we need to get some Dr. Mario people to come join us on the other side.
Bang it. Hills. All right, our players are going. Looks like a lot of blue and red up high for Ook, and aside from these yellow patches, he's going to be looking at a lot of yellow late unless he can get down to the bottom of his board. Like Frank always says, clear out the bottom. Don't save it for later. I like what JDF has got going on though. The only pain point seems to be his column 8, and I think he knows how to deal with that one. Woo! Woo! That was something special right there. 50 was, oh, we saw 49 earlier, but that's a hot time of the day right there. But Ook getting out finally. 110? That's an amazing time. Ooh, nice cross tee. Boy, Ook is finding some nice clears here. Lightning bolt. Red bolt. Boy, Ook is just finding everything he needs. This is really impressive. Did you? I don't know if you were maybe watching Flindo, but boy, Ook made quick work of so much on his board. It's really been impressive. It's so hard to watch both boards. This is so good. Great. Ook. Ook. That was fiery. That was in a 50-second range for bottle 7. Ook is on fire. Boy, Flindo's gonna take all this blue drop time. But just as a reminder to everybody, I know you all. Oh no, Flindo. I don't know if that was. It'll be fine if he could link those blues up underneath with this double blue. Is he going to do it? He'll take the drop time and get those yellows set up. Very good.
Yes, and I think I've unmuted myself now, thanks to SB for pinging me. I have a different unmute button, like to make myself heard, so I forget to press that. Anyway,
hey,
Flinto,
dude, you're doing a great job. Don't worry about it. You're doing a great job.
Flinzo down to 15 viruses, but Ook getting out at 338-ish. 2 levels to go.
2 bottles to go. Ook is really playing well. I think he wanted to swim that into there and get it into that open space in the middle. Didn't work, but he's going to make it work eventually. Nice drop.
And
I wondered if he was going to
409.
set up a bridge there, but not going to do it. Just going to probably looking at these left side viruses vertically. Going to play a little bit more traditional style and just take this down. He knows he's got a little bit of a lead, but you never want to take the gas off the pedal off the gas, however that phrase
You don't want to
works.
take your foot off the gas pedal. How about that?
Especially when you're playing somebody like Flindo.
Yeah, Flinzo a very tough out here. And fellow Mario 3 Rando player. Nice to see
Yeah,
that
man.
a quarter of this tournament is Mario 3 Rando, and kind of fun to see the streams get crossed.
Yeah, and that's awesome. And glad you're being able to get some plug for your stream, man. I definitely gave you a follow today, and I'll check out what you do.
Yeah.
It's really cool.
Thank you so much. Yeah, a lot of puzzle games and Mario 3 on my channel. Probably dabble in some retro motorsports stuff pretty soon too. I'm looking forward to playing with some of that old stuff. And Ook into the final level now. As
Yeah, Ook's got a little bit of a lead, and Flindo's still needing some yellow and red to get out of here. Gonna get the red here. Now he just needs 3 more yellows. He gets 2 and 1, and the last one, 544. So it's a 10 virus chase down on this first crown in our last quarterfinals match.
hey, Flindo taking the chunk out of that lead now with that nice combo. Flindo with no use for blue right now, getting maybe a few more than he'd like. Setting up
Ook's
to drop
working
those
through
blues.
this puzzle. Sorry, Ook's working through this puzzle. Got that blue clear with the double blue. That was just what the doctor ordered.
Now Flindo's tied it up.
Boy, Flindo is flying. This is our level 10. 21 to 19. Folks, this could come down to it. We might have to go to a frame count on this one.
Would love to do it. The first crown I ever took in a speed competition actually had to be frame counted. Very
Nice.
memorable beginning.
I might have been there for that one. I don't know. Maybe.
Against another 3 rando player, actually.
Boy, Flindo has really flown through this bottle 10. What are we looking at? 4 to 7?
5 to 5.
Ook
it's going to come down to who gets it.
He's going to drop
There's
that.
the yellow for Flindo.
Oh, come on.
And
come on.
Just going to be a little bit too late for Ook as the time does go by just a couple of seconds. Flindo going to take the first crown. Very, very close.
And Ook out of
7:30.
7:26. Look at that. 8 seconds. Folks, great match.
Wow. All right. How are we going to top that as we get these players readied up?
I think we top that by going 2 sub-6s and feeding the crows. Come on, Ook.
I want to have a decider. We haven't had it. We've played 7 matches. We haven't had a decider yet. I think it's time to change that. We've got the readies from both players. You want to kick us off this time?
All right, let's do it. I'll bang the chats.
Right.
And
3, 2, 1. Hills. And we see them start at the same time.
Players are racing down to the first turn. Who's going to take the inside lane? I think it's going to be JonDatFlindo looking a little bit better. And Ook has a lot of doubles coming down the board. So as this moves along, I think it's going to be very exciting to see how he can gain some time here. And I think we're going to get a decider. Come on, Ook.
They are neck and neck. Very, very good starts of this race. Flindo setting up combos, and there's one of them. And horizontals, those bottom yellows. There was a plan for those.
Nice.
Only one yellow half useful left for Flindo, and there's the yellow.
And it's gone.
He needs a lot of blue with just a touch of red. There's the blue-red.
Boy, Flindo making nice work. Meanwhile, look at Ook's board. He just needs one more yellow, and they're out both at a 107. That was really impressive. My gosh. You can't divert your attention away and not miss something. like the way Ook is using his yellows here. He didn't want to take that double. He's going to take the red drop time. Flindo is pulled up a little ahead, but not insurmountable. Flindo's got these double blues up top here. Gonna look for a stack. Maybe setting up the drop there. Looks like a versus player move, taking that drop into the tee. Yeah, Flindo's got the horizontal blues. Ook has this red stack down the center. I hope he just gets that double red. That would be so nice.
Flindo looking for some blue yellows. One more of those will do the trick. And there it is. He made one of his
Look
own.
at
He's
that
out of
drop log.
225.
Drop log.
Got to leave about 4 viruses as he goes into level 8. We are playing 6 to 10 on this quarterfinal round.
The pills Ook wanted have just not been showing up for
I think
him.
Flinto wanted that to go one further than it did, but it worked out.
Finally, Ook. Finally, 250. Only 9 virus difference.
And we've seen that's a very, very doable gap.
Yeah, that deficit is totally surmountable.
We saw Flinto make the comeback earlier.
Especially when we still have this and 2 more bottles to go. Oh, sorry, I got mesmerized there for a little bit.
Yeah, Flinto with just the one red left.
Interesting. I like the way he didn't take the stack clear to save the horizontal. Oh, and now he just wants the L of the yellows. Flindo, very nice at a 359 into level 9. Oop, just needing a bunch of yellow. And very nice. Minimizing drop. And now he's going to tuck that in the corner out at a 420. I don't have time to celebrate at this moment, but
that's a good
I will
time.
later. Yeah, I love those lightning bolts.
And
Boy,
there
we've
it
been
is.
seeing a lot of good. That's a nice drop. Saves the drop time on that top one. Make sure they connect so there's not the extra piece of trash dropping down, getting in the way. Flindo opening up his reds, just really playing this well. And now the doctor gives him the yellow. And boy, could you write up any better of a script? I like the way he sets that up the table there, Nets, and then
Flinto added 513.
And then he's just reaching over like, man, got it.
Gap is 17 viruses. 1 level to go for JonDatFlindo.
Come on, Ook. Come on, Ook.
It's getting just a little bit tricky for Flinto. He's going to bring it down now.
That was a clever little setup from Ook to hang that pill up
Flinto
there
brings
and
it
then
down
drop it in.
and makes us a little less nervous.
Now Ook just needing one blue, just one blue, out at a 557 into the final bottle for his tournament life, chasing down, oh boy, 19 viruses?
Something like that. And Flinto's yellows are mostly covered. Gonna clear out his last open yellow. Uses a double blue to get the yellows. Opens up again.
JonDatFlindo is flying. He is just playing this efficiently and cleanly and no drop time.
Back-to-back
Just
fat
looking
logs.
good.
You love to see it.
You love to see it.
Just a few red blues, and he'll be in the semis. Just 2 more blues, 2 more reds, 2 more reds
And
now. There is one of them.
oh,
he covered it.
it's all right. Got rid of it.
There we go. One
Just
more
a little
red.
slippy. There it is.
John-
709.
JonDatFlindo completing the sweep.
It wasn't. Okay, it wasn't a 705. It was a 709. Great crown. Great crown. Ook too, man.
Yeah. Ook, just a 5 virus gap, and if he ran this out, this probably sub 8s as well. Like, these were some really good times, but we can only have one winner, unfortunately, and so
we can only expect that from our the quad finals. So the dude, William, take us out and get us ready for the next match.
All right, so quick break while we get set for the semifinals, where we're going to go up to levels 11 through 15. So going to get a little bit deeper into the game, a little bit more complex boards, and our first semi is going to be Packy versus Ibar. Should be a really good one, and keep it right here. We're going to get set up for that, and then we'll be right back with some semifinal action.
Guys, gals, and non-binary pals, welcome back to the August 2026 SNES Dr. Mario Speed Bracket here on twitch.tv/WilliamInTX. And we are into the semifinals. As the stakes get higher, so do the levels. We're looking at levels 11 through 15 this time. And our first semifinal is Packy 619 against Master Ibar, our 1 seed and our 4 seed. I'm Solar Espion, and I'll be calling it with a voice you haven't heard yet today, but you'll love to hear her when you do. Betty B, how are you doing?
Oh, SB, I am so excited to go back and watch the VODs of this. I was traveling today and just got back and had to get in on this action with all of the SNES players here, and so I'm really looking forward to seeing this version of the game.
And we have a fantastic matchup here for our first semifinal of the day. Packy, who I think has both of the 2 fastest times in the 6 to 10 block in our earlier round. Master Ibar, who is, of course, our current reigning gold speed bracket champion over on the NES side. We have readies from both of our players in chat, so I'm going to go ahead and fire off this countdown. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, and pills. The semifinals are underway.
Oh, I'm really liking the flatness of Packy's board and the the lots of colors on Ibar's side. Packy taking some quick plays off the top there, and again, just I think the name of this game is lack of, or like trying to minimize your drop time, and these two are doing just that.
Yeah, but Packy's gonna have to be a little bit more creative with that as we get into the middle of this board with some of those holes in the center columns on his side. Ibar's struggle, meanwhile, will be finding things to do with yellow, as he now has red in his top line in about 5 different columns right now.
Yes.
Yeah, it's become a little bit of a mess, but one that I'm certain he'll be able to clean up pretty quickly.
And with the RNG, right? Like it does help, a little bit with those doubles that come when you need them. I hope for these players, and
theoretically it does, yes.
And so, yes, we are definitely seeing that on Ibar. He is breaking in past those reds just to see more reds. But, again, he did not want that. He put that in upside down. But hopefully he can clean that up. And while we say that, look at clean. It is Packy's board over here. Everything is free and clear and just needing the pills to take it down.
As these players are working through the end of their level 11, just to quickly rehash some of the rules. As mentioned before, it is now levels 11 through 15, still best 2 crowns out of 3. Once again, a little limited data on what a good target time would be here, based on some preliminary guesstimation. We're looking at sub 9:30 would be a pretty good time, sub 9 minutes would be an amazing time. So that's what these players will be looking for in this block. Quite a big jump up from the 6 to 10 we saw earlier, as Packy's already into his level 12. That was about the 150 mark.
Yeah, but Ibar is getting ready with taking maybe this blue horizontally, depending on if he got a double blue. He might have tried to just go vertically with that. He is going horizontally out at a 208, so a little bit behind Packy right now is Ibar, but, a new level means, new possibilities. Let's, keep that going. And, but a little bit slow on the where to put it. And I think with SNES, you just need to be kind of quicker with those decisions. Because, I mean, that's what speed is all about, right?
The long running legend about how if you poke the Packy bear, he holds down even harder. That's going to work really well here, where down pressing is a very important part of the speed game. A little weird to see with two players of this high quality. We're only about 2.5 minutes in, and Packy already has himself about a 15 virus lead. But both of these players tearing down their board rather, in a very efficient and intelligent way, keeping as many pill combinations open as they possibly can at all times.
I did like how you said Packy presses it down even harder, because that goes to prove Packy never doesn't push down. So,
Very true.
Packy is always pushing down. Just how hard is dependent on how much you poked him. I love that. But yes, Ivar is bringing this back. He is now within just a handful of viruses here, and cleaning them very well, as you said, expert level on this side. I like that drop clear by Ivar. But yeah, Packy just needing a little bit more yellow, this double yellow and a yellow to follow, perfect to get him out at a 341.
Yeah, some excellent work there from Packy. Using every pill that he got in ways that even I wasn't seeing quite live. Ivar, a little bit of a sticky situation here, as he wants to take both of these horizontally. He's going to do a classic Betty B build. It's as though he knows who's commentating. Split fat log out of level 12, 402, keeping the pace nice and tight.
Actually, I got that from Archer Lewis, so thank you, Archer. But yes, that is something that that does take a little bit more build. As you saw, he needed to take a few more pills in order to set that up and break that down. But just the idea that he could see what would happen if he decided to take that, it was nice to see him pause a little bit and get those pills. But that gave Packy the ability to bring this back to a now 20 virus difference between him and Ivar.
Yeah, Ivar had a roadmap for a really, really fast level 13 here, but unfortunately, I do think he flipped a blue-yellow the wrong way.
Look at this! I can't wait!
Betty sees something. What does Betty see?
That big, long, just clear that Ivar had, and he has this look here. He has a drop clear that will set up the blues underneath. It's just nice to see. This version is very pretty, except for the blue Cheerios, or no, Cheez-Its. Sorry, not Cheerios. But you don't see that when we're on WilliamInTX's stream, so I'm so glad to see this now.
Very close ending here. It's going to be a very clean one for Ivar. Nice L there to get rid of the yellow. Does drop some red garbage in amongst his blues, but nothing he can't take care of. Packy is already into level 14 at the under 530 mark, so he's putting up a very good pace for this level block. Ivar with just a couple clears to go. Could take these blues a few different ways. Looks like he wants to log out. Can he get the two blues? He's going to get a double blue. There it is. He's out of level 13, 550. We love to see a log out here in the DRMC.
That is something you can only do in this version, because how many times do we say don't wait for a double blue when it comes to the NES version? So that is SNES on show right there on Ivar's board. He is still playing behind, but again, closing that gap is Ivar.
Yeah, and I think you even saw with the way Ivar had that set up, he was ready to manufacture that double blue. He saw the double blue in his next box, so great vision there to make sure he's doing that as efficiently as possible. Packy's not been able to break away in the last few levels here. It's been about a 10 virus lead for 3 or 4 minutes now, although Packy has a lot of blue spires coming out.
Yeah, and there is a lot of chunks of colors on Ibar's side, so that might be, giving him the ability to kind of take a lot of things all at once. We'll see how that goes, but I love that monologue by Packy, and he's just continuing to break down his board. Now, not really needing blues until he can clear that yellow in column 6. He does, or 5, I think, sorry. And doing that, just that, now just needing 2 more yellows to get out. Ibar still a little bit behind now, and 16 viruses difference between the two.
Packy is into the final level of this block. That was about 7:15 there. He is on track to put up a sub 9 time, which I mentioned earlier would be amazing pace. Ibar with some pretty big teardowns of his own. There'll be a fat log of red there.
I love to see it.
He is not at all making sure this match is not at all a foregone conclusion.
Yeah, he just needs this blue perfect. Now he can take the yellow horizontally with this double yellow. He does that out at 750, but, again, Packy has been in for a little bit, but this is a match. I'm excited. Maybe Ibar can bring it back like he had the other few levels.
Yeah, Ibar trailing by about 20 viruses right now, but we saw him storm back from a deficit of about this much earlier in this crown. So still a lot of Dr. Mario left to play. And I think there are a few more double opportunities on Ibar's board just the whole way down. Packy's a bit more checkerboarded on the left side of his board. So still very much anyone's game. That 20 virus lead is now down to about 12. So Ibar's making good strides in bringing this all the way back.
But yeah, one of the things Ibar has right now is not a lot of use for yellow. He does break into it, but then he's going to clear it right away. Look at that. Off the board, all that yellow that he worked so hard to uncover. Now it's gone. But that's the point, I guess. But still, color diversity. Oh, nice job clear by Ibar. He is bringing this back to now a 6 virus difference right now. Wow, this is not over.
Very much a neck and neck game. Ibar's going to need a lot of blue, but this double blue will be pretty helpful for keeping up this massive comeback here. That'll go tucked into column 7 and 8. 10 viruses plays 12. Double blue makes it 8 to 10. It cannot get much closer than this. A horizontal there from Ibar knocks out 2 more. 4 to 7. Packy's last 2 viruses are on top of each other in column 1. The door is open for Ibar. Packy's out 9:30 on the dot. Where will Ibar's timer end up? 9:34. It's our closest match of the day. Crown 1 goes to our top seed.
Wow. That comeback. Man,
my goodness.
Packy was looking behind him and saw a bear coming after him because he was like, I gotta finish this now. Oh my goodness. That was fantastic to watch. And that is just our first crown, everyone. I'm so glad I came in to do comms. This is great.
From 23 viruses down to a less than 5-second game. Unfortunately, it's just barely not enough. Ibar, that's a count for anything. You got to do it again. Give us a decider, buddy.
Oh, my goodness.
I think we're going to let these 2 players take a breath if they want to after trading blow for blow.
I think I need one too. That was exciting. That's so cool. And that's the power of this SNES game is like given the right board, you get the right pills and you can make magic happen. And Ibar almost had that comeback of the century in SNES. So
Ibar and Packy both with readies in chat, both with thumbs up on their webcams. I think we're about ready for Crown 2, and we can only hope that it lives up to whatever that Crown 1 does. The only way we'll find out is by actually playing it. Here comes our countdown. 3, 2, 1, and pills. Packy 619 trying to end it. Ibar trying to extend it. And oh boy, everyone's heart rate is through the roof, I think.
Well, I am excited to see this. It looks like a little bit of a misplay on Ibar's, or maybe he was taking that to kind of break into his board and not have too much trash. I don't know. I didn't quite see it, but he is now back to breaking down into his board. Now on Packy's side has a lot of blue, but getting some double blues to help break those down as well.
Yeah, Packy made a couple decisions I also wasn't sure about. He needed to undo a bit of his own progress a couple times to make up for the fact that there was absolutely no yellow access for most of the top of his board. That's been resolved now. He has quite a bit more flat of a top line than Ibar. Ibar is mostly clear with the right half of his board at this point, and it's 21-21, a tie game on viruses, inching closer to the 1 minute mark.
Yeah. And I see these moves that that these players are making, and they know way more about this version than I do. But it kind of like you have to remove some of the pills that you place in order to continue making progress on a board. So it seems kind of counterintuitive, but it really is working for them. They are both, a handful of viruses until they're done with this.
Watch this for Packy. Ooh, big drop offset fat log. Sorry, Betty. I had to call that one out.
No, please do. I was just watching Ibar. He just needs a few more blues and Packy needing a few more yellows. And Ibar got it first out at a 135. Packy out at a 138. So a 3-second game right now.
And 3 seconds is pretty close to the margin of victory we saw in the first round. So the more things change, the more they stay the same.
Swinging in Ibar's favor this time, though, and he's going for the fat log again. Let's see if we get that double blue. We all want to see it. He decides not to take it, but that doesn't mean it's off the table yet. Look at this. Another setup for it. We just need that double blue to come in.
There it is.
Yes, we love to see it. A fat log of all blue. That is something you just do not see all the time in the NES version, and I love to see it.
Absolutely, taking full advantage of the increased probability of getting a double pill in this version. Ibar with a bit of a step in the lead here. Packy has not even really had the opportunity for such things as a fat log.
He does. He does. I see those blues.
he does now. He didn't so much on the board so far. This looks like it'll be a big horizontal instead, though.
Yeah.
He's getting through this board about as fast as he can. Ibar now down to a lot of red all of a sudden. So maybe the door's open just a little bit for Packy to come back a little bit. The lead has extended to about 18 viruses, but we saw last time how little that matters.
And we hope to see it again for sure. That was some exhilarating end of Last Crown. So go back and watch that in the VODs if we keep those. But anyway, Ibar just needing a little bit more red, but Packy making some fantastic moves to continue on with this. He has some capabilities of taking things down together. He slides that in. That's a wonderful play on Packy's side. I love that. Did take a little bit of drop time with those blues, but is clearing things together when he has the capability to do that.
And WilliamInTX, our restreamer, confirming in the chat that this entire tournament will end up on YouTube at some point, so we'll all get to watch it back later. 339 out of... nope, sorry, there was one virus left to go that eluded me. 2 more pill halves Packy needs there. They are 347. He'll be out of level 12. Ibar is 24 viruses into level 13 already. He's torn down about the first 4 or 5 rows of this board. Needing to get a little bit creative in terms of how to take all these doubles as efficiently as he can.
Yeah, but he had a nice off-center stack there to take down a lot of his viruses in the middle of his board. Now just needing a little bit more red help to get back into his board. Another decides not to take it. I don't fault him. I don't fault him that time. But yeah, Ibar is still just trying to work away at his, while Packy is bringing this back again, trying to make some quick work of this. I like the plays he's doing. He has a very clean board and just trying to be very methodical with how he's breaking it down to maybe bring this back.
Yeah, these sort of mid levels, the 12-13 range, can have a lot of variance in the board generation as far as how quickly you are just able to get through it at all, no matter the pills you get. Packy has gotten a very fortunate board in this level 13 in how diverse it was the whole way down with all 3 colors, not just 2 of them. He's almost done with his level 13. 6 viruses to go. Has options for how to clear everything here. Double blue will get him out in just 1 shot. Looks like that's not coming up. He'll go from the other side. Still an L out. 514, he's out. And the 24 virus lead from last level is now only about 12 as we get into level 14.
Yeah, and Ibar has been doing really a good job of breaking this down. He does have a little bit of trash currently in that column 4 that you see. Decides to leave that there because he knows he can probably undertuck with a double when it comes, if it comes. But decides to kind of maneuver around that a little bit. But that is causing a little bit of slowdown in his thought process here, trying to figure out how he's going to attack that, and that is giving Packy even more room to make up the time difference here. But I like this. Look at this play by Ibar. It does see the cross with the yellows, and in order to drop and get in those blues. So definitely not slowing him down anymore.
Yeah, Ibar held out hard for a blue-yellow to fire off a lot of that setup, and that made sure that he was able to use some of the other garbage he had made further down the board on the left side. All in all, very strong board vision exhibited there. 26 viruses for Packy, 13 for Ibar, make it 12. And Ibar has almost nothing left to do with yellow in this endgame, but that's not going to matter much if he's able to take these blues and reds and in the pairs that they are on the board.
Yeah, and Ibar did he's been doing a very good thing of realizing that he only needs a few more yellows and kind of clearing them if he doesn't need to, prioritizing those blues that he had left and doing a really good job of that. Now this double blue is great for him. Oh, wow, did you see the play that Packy had? He broke down.
Cascade multiple horizontals.
Yes! Oh my goodness, there's all this action. I can't watch it all. You guys are just doing cool stuff left and right. Oh, I love that second thought by Packy to make that blue go under, because then he knew the next pill he had would clear his board, and he did just that, getting into it a little bit after Ibar, but, still making this a very close game.
The lead was 24 viruses, then it was 16, now it's only 8. So we continue to inch back here. Packy is playing as though his heart will not be able to handle a third crown of this, and you know what? I can't blame him. Huge drop L for Ibar there. Opens up another horizontal. He's broken out a bit of a lead again. We'll see how long that lasts. Don't count on it.
Oh my goodness. They're doing it to us again. Oh my. Here's the thing. Ibar did have to take kind of a empty clear there. It did not clear any viruses, but it did clear up some stuff on his board to allow him to kind of get at. I love that clear with the reds followed by the blues, and this is fantastic. Both of these players just doing amazing work, and I'm so focused right now. Let's go.
Yeah, Ivar had to take a couple empty clears in the course of his teardown, but Packy was tempted by some horizontals with yellow that really just weren't coming up in the pill set he was given. So both these players having maybe slightly slow stretches in the middle of this board. The lead stays around 10 viruses.
Oh.
Packy's going to take a lot of yellows there with that drop. Ivar with a all red L, yeah. It's blow for blow here as these players are getting to the end of level 15. It's almost the end of the crown. 14 viruses played. I thought we had another level left. I want another level of it. I don't want it to end. 11 viruses to 2. It's all just blue for Ivar. Packy
He's not getting it.
He's not getting it. There's one half. There's the other. He missed it. He missed it twice. Get it over. 903. He's out. 906 for Packy. We have our first decider of the night. Oh man.
What did we just witness? 5 seconds last match. 3 seconds this match. What? Okay.
Oh man.
SB?
Uh-huh.
Are we okay?
I don't think I am. William's over here in chat. Can you make the next one more dramatic? Can I have whatever you're smoking? This is peak Dr. Mario right here.
The only thing more dramatic than what these guys have been putting on the screen is a tie.
There you go. Can we have level 16 for all? No, nobody wants that. I mean, the chat wants that, but my voice and these players' hearts don't want that. So.
Oh my goodness. Take that deep breath. Yeah, I see Packy taking a deep breath. Ibar taking a sip of his beverage of choice. So these players are just taking a breather. We do have a ready from Ibar right now.
We got a pack ready from Packy a minute ago. Both these players, take a deep breath, take a sip, get your heart rate under 120. Here we go again, y'all. Round 3. The countdown is in the chat. 3, 2, 1, and pills.
All right.
Oh, goodness.
I do like Ibar's board a little bit better, just in terms of the breakdown ability of it. But Packy's making great work on it, but just a lot of yellows that he needs to get through here.
Yeah, Packy, there's a bit of Packy's board that scares me a little bit, and it's those diagonals of blue and red viruses on the left. Those, I'm not sure I'd be able to find a quick way to get through that. But that's why he's playing this round and not me. Ibar, with a little bit of setup over on his right side, now it's all blue on top. This double blue will really open him up a lot. Now he's all blue on the left side, too. Huge combo there from Packy that I saw out of the corner of my eye.
It was a hammer, and it was really nice because it did clear not only all the trash but all the blues that were on the top of his line. So a very, very good clear from Packy's side. But I see Ibar making some very good clears on his side as well. Oh, look at this from Packy!
Watch this from Packy! Oh my goodness! It just continues. He's just raining it down. You have to wonder how many of these combos is he planning out in advance, and how many is he just seeing a next pill and going for it? Here's another one. Drop yellow into the reds, opens up the blue horizontal. 5 viruses to go, but Ibar only has 13 left. This the onslaught from Packy here is not swaying Ibar at all.
Yeah, Ibar's doing his thing, and you can see the setup. He's just waiting for this pill to take it all down, everything in its place, but he still has a little bit way to go, whereas Packy is now into his level 12 already. Oh!
Packy out 142. You have to wonder if Ibar wanted to move that double red one position to the left. It's not going to matter too much for him right now, although he'd like to use that red half on this last virus. Double red will really help. He's out 203. So that was about 20 seconds between these two players in the first level. That corresponds to 13 viruses right now that Packy's in the lead by. Why am I even calling out the virus numbers? Who cares? Very minimal to do with red on Packy's board. Ibar with a few more diverse setups available.
Yeah, who cares? Whoever's in the lead is going to flip-flop before we, get to the next level. Let's just be honest here with how these two have been playing. But, I really am liking watching what Packy's doing. He's just maintaining very, very clean boards, which is allowing him to just put the pieces where he needs them to go. And, just nothing gets in his way. If he does see something that, he's seeing horizontals, he's seeing just quick clears, and that's the name of the game right now.
Ibar with some fantastic setups here, looking like he was trying to respond to what we saw from Packy in the first level of this group. Had a drop into a bold L, and then another drop setup that got rid of the strategic garbage that was made earlier in the combo, keeping his board completely clean all the way down. It's only about a 16 virus game now. A bunch of yellows that Ibar can clear out here. He's continuing to stay like it looks like it's a little bit of separation. It's really not. It's step for step between these players.
And right here, Ibar with a horizontal drop that cleared up some stuff for him, but Packy already still into the next level. So Ibar playing behind, and we'll see how that impacts him and the decisions he's making here. He's just trying to get back into this. This is not going as well as it had in the previous crowns, but we know that Ibar can bring it back because we've seen it 2 times before.
And slightly gridlocked ending on the right for Ibar. He was able to mostly get out of it. He would have wanted to take a couple more horizontals in there that ended up being available, but he'll be out in 1 red half. Waiting for it. Here it is, 404. That's actually about 30 seconds behind Packy now, and 23 viruses after a huge 6 pellet clear. Got rid of 4 reds at once for Packy, and now he's set up for some more horizontals and tees.
Yeah, and I'm watching Ibar's board, trying to see what he decides to do. I'm like second guessing all of the things that I'm seeing on it. He had a lot of red to speak of and made some clears that I was like, oh, is that the right move? But he's playing it, not me. I'm just here watching and like, oh, is it going to come back again?
Ivar has a picture perfect board here.
Beautiful.
Almost everything is in a double somewhere on the board, and there's
Yes.
31 viruses left. This could be a lightning fast level 13, bring him right back into the match if he gets the right pills for it. And right now it's looking like he needs a lot of yellow to really get on that train.
Nice clear there. There were some ways that I feel like he could have maybe split that up a little bit faster. But you know, speaking of fast, Packy out at a 513 into his level 14.
Packy's been averaging almost exactly a minute 45 per level in this block. That corresponds to an 8:45 over the entire 5 levels, which would be an absolutely ridiculous time to see put up here live in a tournament. 13 viruses to go in Ivar's endgame. Still looking to clear doubles, clear some L's where possible. Not much he can do with red right now, and hopefully he's able to get to these blues on the bottom horizontally as well.
Now, with watching Ibar, there's some things that I feel like he could have cleared a little bit different to break it down, but that doesn't matter. Look at this last blue into a horizontal. That was
not
fantastic.
The ending I expected. That was beautiful.
Yeah, I saw that coming, and that was definitely, I'm sure, in the back of Ivar's mind when he set it up that way. But he is still chasing down Packy, and this is a 23-ish virus difference here. Doing some quick math, and again, Packy just staying very clean.
Ivar almost misdropped there and hit the rotation button twice faster than I would be able to while the pill was resting on the top of his stack, but before it locked in. Very impressive controller work there to notice that mistake and react to it. 18
especially considering doesn't the lock happen just a little bit quicker on the SNES version?
It does if you're holding down. So Ivar let go of down at the exact right time to get away with it.
Oh, the little snake. Okay.
Yeah.
I love it.
Packy getting to the end of his level 14 here, wanting to take a lot of horizontals here, including a big one with all those yellows, and setting up for a red afterwards by the looks of it. This could be a very pretty ending if he's actually able to get what he needs. He won't take the huge horizontal, wasn't getting enough yellows for it, that's fine. But
wow.
Here we go. I'm not sure if the setup will work anymore. It looks like he's throwing it down from the other side. No, it would not have. So good vision to bail on it, make a backup plan. He'll drop the reds into column 1. He's out at 726. Continue to be very impressive work here from Packy. Ibar down to just 7 viruses to go in his level 14, and we could see some pretty clears with all the yellows arranged in a box at the bottom.
Yeah, he was waiting for it, and I think it was good thing that he did clear out that for the reds first, and then he is now trailing by, just a handful. This is the final level, again, bringing it back, making it interesting. It's like they're doing this for content for William's stream, and I'm here for it.
I played Ivar in the last round. I told him, good luck, let's make some good television. He's doing it now with Packy for sure. Big T there in red from Ivar. It's down to just a 6 virus game. I'd like to see Ivar get a few more blues and really break through the top of the board. It's the blues that aren't in doubles that might be a bit of a headache for him coming down. Packy stacked up a little bit in column number 8. It'll be interesting to see how he can take clears over there without a ton of drop time. Good bracket there to make it clear in column 7 as well. And Ivar, it's just a lot of blue for Ivar at this point. I'd really like to see him get some more of that.
Yeah, where's this good RNG that we hear so much about? Come on. But yes, Ivar, I like what he's setting up for here. You see it. Is he going to be able to maneuver? He does. Fantastic. To have this drop T or cross clear into another clear. Wow. Ivar, that was fantastic to set up, but that is, giving Packy the time to keep running away with this. He is able to break this red down, have these yellows, and look what he has prepared. Another capability of having these yellows horizontally. Everything is clear for Packy. We'll take that yellow and then take this red out at a 924. Ibar was trying to charge back at this, but not quite enough. We'll see how many seconds between these two, but fantastic games all around.
Yeah, Ivar with a couple of flashy combos there toward the end of the level, but they left some red garbage in an unfortunate place in column 7, and just generally took time to do because, once again, SNES with the brief delay before combos lock in. He's out 950, would still ordinarily be a very good time. Unfortunately, Packy was able to pull away at just the wrong spot at the end of level 15. He is moving on to the grand finals of the SNES speed bracket, which will continue with our second semifinal, JonDatFlindo and Fairytalented, right after this. Don't go anywhere.
Hey, welcome back. William and I did not discuss who was going to actually physically bring us back in, so I'll do it. Hi, I'm Ook, here with William, our wonderful host, as we take on our second semifinal. This is between Fairytalented and JonDatFlindo, and these two have really brought it. And whoever wins it is really going to have to bring it to take on Packy later on.
Yeah, 2 versus 3. This should be a really good one. We saw a close one. We saw our first decider of the day, and let's see if we can get a couple more before we go our various ways. So just waiting on readies from the players. We're all set, and we have the ready from Flindo. And we have the ready from Fairytalented, our 2 seed. So I will send us on our way with a 3, 2, 1, pills. And away we go.
I like the tuck play that Flindo made just there. That's the sort of thing that I think makes a difference in this version, is, whether you've got it to be able to make
Wow,
plays
that
like that.
T from Flindo.
Yeah. Big T there. He's holding on to the slimmest of leads, despite being back about 2 seconds in the timer. We could say that's not going to make a difference, but I think the last match just kind of proved that it very well could.
Every second counts around here, especially as we get to the cream of the crop. And Fairy going to drop those yellows down. Flinto's still holding about a 5 iris lead.
Yeah, and these doubled up yellows are going to be really good for him, as Fairytalented did the same thing with the doubled up blues at the bottom of that board. That's going to make life a lot easier. But it is Flindo with just needing one more red. At a 114, he is out of this first level. Fairytalented just a bit behind, but just needs some reds to kind of trigger everything here. That yellow red perfect is going to end up taking the blues separately. But one more red, and there it is, out at a 137.
Yeah, I can't always get the beautiful combo of your dreams, but that did the job quite nicely, as we see Flindo getting off to a good start. Looking for a double red, I think, to tee out what's there.
Yeah, that is very much an Adelito style build. And I was saying earlier in the tournament, those may not be as effective as just the much simpler layouts, but
Look at that, the
Flindo's
double yellow
playing here, and
to
I'm not.
bring down the red and the yellow, and we're going to have another drop clear on those blues.
Big hammer over there on the right, or on the left, with Fairytalented as well. And we got ourselves a ball game here. It's only an 8 virus difference between these two.
As we saw in the other semi, that's nothing right now. Running from 11 to 15.
That's a big level block.
It is. It's 5 levels, and I think we normally have a block that's something like 10 to 13. So I play tested these level blocks before I came up with those. They weren't just arbitrary. Kind of want that fifth level to have a reasonably long seed, but also started on 11 instead of 10 because of that really annoying cutscene that takes forever to skip, and it drove me nuts. I figured it would drive everyone nuts.
Yeah, the 10 to 13 that is currently done in NES was originally a 10 to 14. Little more lore drops. We're getting a lot of those tonight.
All right.
That was a massive one, but not nearly as big as the 14 to 17 that the finals, or the 13 to 17 that were the finals. So, yeah, the length can really wear on you, and it definitely turns into more of a marathon than a sprint.
Yeah.
And that is what we're seeing from these players, that they are just fighting through this very long sprint.
And some people wanted a marathon. Like I heard somebody suggest that the final should be a straight up 0 to 20 winner take all.
Ooh,
I resisted that urge.
I appreciate that. I don't think we'd be calling it. I think we'd be watching it.
Yeah. Yeah, but it varies from game to game. Like there's some people they run games where 40 minutes, like you're halfway through your category, like if you're playing a different game. But these puzzle games, like it's not like you're memorizing a script. Like it's a different intensity and a different process you have to go through.
Yeah, in
And
those games, commentary asides like this tend to show up a lot more too.
that too. All right, so Flinto's still up about 8 viruses as we're about halfway through 13. But very talented. Finding places for these blues. Finds a horizontal. And going to set up to horizontal some yellows, I believe. There we go. Not the way I thought that was going to happen, but
Yeah, that's also kind of the order of the day, I think. We're all seeing new and fun ways to do these things. That was a really smart prioritization there from Flindo, as he was trying to avoid knocking out those blues in column 3 so that he could make this horizontal. Gets the double yellow. He's going to be out of 525 into level 14. Fairytalented not going to be far behind, though, as
yellow's going to help their cause.
There we
And
go.
just that one blue and 539 into 14. Gap is just 10 viruses. Fat log for Flindo. Did not go for the fat log this time. And double red for an Eliad. Or maybe just one red for an Eliad. There it is. And there's the sweet tea.
All right. Sorry, that one was on purpose. But
No
so
problem.
yeah, this is going to be a big chunk if Flindo gets it. There he goes. Going to take a lot of viruses off of this level, and yep, he's getting greedy. He wants more, and I like the setups. This is one of my favorite parts of playing a different version of this game, is you never know, like there's not a standard set of plays anymore. And at a 651, he's already into level 15. This is a great time. He and I practiced this block back on Monday, and it's neither one of us were getting anywhere close to times like this. So I think he has put a little more time into it than I have since then, which is fine. I'm not playing this block, so it's going really well for him, and we're going to see if he can sustain that over the course of the rest of this level, and then assuming he wins it, over another whole level block as well.
And sometimes it being an actual race just brings out that little extra something.
Oh, yeah.
These players have definitely shown up.
Yep. And oh, nice drop into a horizontal. That's something you just don't see as much in the NES version. Without a lot more preparation, you have to make sure that the pill's going to come when you want it to. Here you just like, oh no, I'll just wait for it.
That was a 748 for Very Talented, down about half a level.
Love that T clear from them. And then smart prioritization, not to take that horizontal on the yellow because that would have just created garbage. So things are looking good from our 2 seed, who still has an opportunity to take this one away. Cool. It was a Z clear. You make a Z in this game. That doesn't even make any sense.
Yeah, well, new system, all kinds of different shapes, right?
Yeah, I guess so. All right. Flindo setting up for the horizontal drop and just needs some red and some yellow. Double yellow, exactly what he wants to see because it means he doesn't have to try to dig out this one on column 1. And at a 903, he's going to take crown number 1 in pretty definitive fashion.
Yeah, yeah, very convincing win there. But you never know what the next crown will bring, and I think Very Talented is going to just top this out. It looks like, or
Oh, yeah.
otherwise not finish it out, and that's whatever's fine. You can finish it out or not. I'm perfectly fine with either. But if you want to just get on to the next crown, that is also perfectly fine. And so I think Flindo's going to top it out now, and we'll get to the readies from the players whenever they're ready to go. You need a second to stretch your hands out. That's okay as well. The intensity's definitely gone up, and we've been at this for a little bit now. All right, we get the ready from Flindo.
I'm somebody who tends to go out and, scope players who are just casually playing this game. And I remember coming across Fairy Talented. I thought this was ACM, one of the top players of the game. Fairy is, on a good run is almost untouchable. So the odds of this going to 3 pretty high.
And Fairy is ready as well. So we got the readies from both players. And which one of us started the last one? Did I start the last one?
You started the last one. Feel free to start this one as well. I don't want to accidentally
okay.
mute myself again.
Here we go. All right. So here's the countdown. 3, 2, 1. Pills. Nice even seconds. I want to go faster, but my bot keeps the time theoretically. So
Yeah.
Flinto, I like Flinto's board a bit better right now.
Yeah, but check out this double blue. That is exactly what Fairy wanted. And these yellows, they can all just peel right off of this board. Some really good options coming up. I love all the double setups. We've historically talked a lot about doubles in the SNES version. They're less necessary with the kind of current state that the game is played. I think in this version it makes up for it. They are much more necessary because you get the double pills much more often. So they are very helpful, and Fairy is showing exactly why, taking a now 13 virus lead already, and we're not even out of level 4 yet. Or 11. I don't know why I said 4.
And Fairy Talented just needs this one yellow, which there it is. And 118, just what the doctor ordered. Flindo still with some work to do in level 11. This one far from over. Very Talented really needs a yellow. There it is. Gets the L into the drop clear. Amazing combos.
Yeah, and if you're gonna take the time that the game is gonna punish you by making whenever you're making those combos, making sure that you get as much out of it as you can is always a good idea. As
Lightning
wow,
bolt from
very
Very
just
Talented.
zipping through this level.
Flinzo finally out of 11 out of 209. Flinzo with some work to do. Very Talented with a lot of work to do on the left side, just a little bit high. Gonna eat that drop time now to get the board down.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Flindo with a great double there. Again, these no drop clears are really nice. They don't cost you any extra time. The clear animations don't take the extra second that they usually take to set up. And look at this insane pile he's putting together as Very Talented already under 3 minutes out of this level 12. Just insanely good time.
So a question in the chat, does SNES crash like NES? Apparently not. Yeah, so big combos on NES can be just a little bit hazardous because the game can crash if you get too good.
Something else this game doesn't do, and that's end at level 24. So if you've ever done your high level, finishing up NES, you get through level 20 and then you get 21, 22, 23, 24, and then it just keeps repeating 24. Not this game. I don't know that anybody's ever found the level cap, but
Lindo into 13 now.
A lot higher than anything I've ever gotten to. All right, still about a 30 virus difference. Very Talented, zipping right through this level block. And man, a yellow or a blue-red would be great. See
and the
if
red's
that's
just
what
not
comes
coming.
out.
There it is.
Okay. Made the setup so that the yellow-red would be a good option as well. Love to see that. Good forethought. And now, man, everything's just peeling right off.
And this will finish out for Very Talented. 441 into level 14. Windows still with 31 viruses to work through.
With 2 gold splits, I might point out, over on Very Talented screen.
True. Very Talented, instead of giving us a cam, gave us like all the splits, and we get to see just how great this run truly is.
Yep. So, man, the ceiling on this game, we're just exploring it tonight. We're not seeing just what can be done with this version of the game. It is truly a different animal.
Not quite as optimized as NES yet, I would think. There are some players who grind SNES, and they're very good at SNES.
Yeah, but the number of players is not nearly as high on this one. So, hey,
SB chiming in. Theoretically, this can go to level 255, but every third level, it's going to get faster, and you basically get into a kill screen when you get into the 50s. And
thank you for.
Yeah, thanks for that. And I imagine there's so many viruses. I don't even know that you could roll your way out of that if you're into such dark magic as rolling.
I was about to say that's some forbidden vocabulary around here. We don't want to summon the teenagers. Anyway,
it'll happen inevitably.
Yeah, we're not cool enough for them yet, and I'm happy about it. All right, 13 to 39. It is still just, there's so much, so well that Fairy has been playing this board. everything's just coming up well, and they're really doing a good job keeping things moving, although could really use some blues right around now. Or not blues, yellows. And it's going to be a swag out. Big hero combo. 1, 2, 3, and 4.
There's the
Out
T
of the
for
7,
Flinto.
12.
25 viruses to go there. So Flinto's brought it back just a little bit. See what kind of board we get for Very Talented. Gets the sweet tea pretty quick.
Yeah, really nice one. And just this blue garbage on top. And honestly, it makes sense. It was trying to find an optimized play. Sometimes you manage it, and sometimes you just have to give up on what you saw first and put something else down. All right, Flindo into level 5 or 15 as well. It is now down to a 30 virus deficit, and Very Talented is showing no signs of slowing down. These tripled up reds and quadded up reds. Doesn't look like that's going to be the play, but they're looming down there. You ask yourself, can it be done?
Very Talented, just 10 viruses away from a decider now. Now 9. And we had another combo. Does he go red or yellow? They go yellow. Or they go red. Now they go yellow. And there it is. Time to feed those crows. We're going to have ourselves another decider. Yeah, we're going to have ourselves another decider. There we go. I clicked the right crown. And
sub 9.
Yeah, sub 9. 854. That's amazing. Betty wondering if Very Talented will join us for monthly NES. You know what? I encourage you to do that if this looks like fun. There's time to submit a call for the monthly NES tournament, and we'd love to have you. Definitely join the DRMC Discord if you haven't already. You can find that off of the DRMC's Twitch page, and a lot of fun had over there, speed and versus. We have already from both players, and I guess I'll kick us off so you don't mute yourself.
Sounds good. I appreciate Ibar carrying on my my Texan joke of the OOKTheLibrarian being the reversed Texan crows.
And so someone's suggesting having one of the good Tetris players try and roll out of level 30 or whatever, or 50. We don't want to create any monsters here. All right, here we go.
I believe that to Barrett.
There we go. Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Pills.
Okay.
Irish crows, according to Flinto. Yeah, you know what? I'm part Irish.
I was just making my best reference to Waco, Texas. So.
Yeah.
All right. What have we got here? What we've got is no use for blue on Flindo's side, but that was a pretty sweet setup. He's going to take the early lead, and another beautiful tee. He says, don't need blue, don't care.
Just destroying these yellows.
Yeah. Wow. All right, but he's forcing a fat log setup. Question's going to be, will it show?
There it is, the red yellow.
Okay.
Nice big combo. Game Boy's going to be playing you a symphony if you do one of those.
Meanwhile, Very Talented building some good drop combos as well. And
double
keeping
blue,
it very close.
The fat L.
Oh, just
And
Love
Flinto going to be
the way-
first out at 119.
Just
Flinto with
love
the
how
lead.
pretty this game can be.
Very talented. Was a little bit on the fence, I think, about which way to go. And with the pills they got, this was the optimal way to go.
Yeah, very clean end game there. Until getting the triple drop out of that drop time. Again, if you're going to make this game punish you a little bit for making a dual combo, making it with 3 different, pill sets is definitely the way to go. He is now holding onto a 12, make that 13 virus lead, as Very Talented getting through the top of this board and not having a lot of use for blue. We'll see if that changes anytime soon. All right, so far so good. And Flindo making this really nice horizontal, kind of double horizontal setup. Just needs a red that isn't attached to a blue now. We'll see
So
if
not
that
that
one will
one.
show up. There we go. That one will.
Whatever. Just gonna
One that's not a blue, I
not
said.
hold out for a blue yellow, which finally shows up. And Chop clears the yellow. 2 more blues, and Flindo's out. 3:10
And
the
they're-
time, and they are neck and neck. Very Talented out at the same time.
Yeah, Very Talented had a really nice end game setup there as well, and just sniped the lead away. So that was an exceptional level 12.
Yeah, great level 12 for Fairy, and Flinto had to spin his wheels a little bit, waiting for the pill that never came.
Yeah, and that'll happen sometimes. This game finds different ways to punish you. So
It certainly does.
Doctor can't just be nice to all of us, although, this one definitely has its benefits. All right, Flindo looking for another interesting setup. He's going to have to bridge over to get these yellows, but unfortunately everything he's getting is kind of building the combos. He may just have to, yeah, there we go. That's going to be the play.
Flinto trailing by about 5 viruses right now. See, Very Talented, getting some yellows, needs, covers the yellow. Needs a lot of red, a lot of blue.
And with that massive combo, Flindo brings himself back into a tie with the lead. But Fairy back on top again. These two
Throws down
just
the
trading it
fat
back
log.
and forth.
2 viruses left, both red for Very Talented. I can't talk anymore. 1 virus to go. This double red will do it. 508 into level 14. JonDatFlindo needs 2 more yellow. There's 2 more yellow. 519 into level 14. So 2 virus gap in Fairy's favor.
Yeah. In addition to that, though, there's the setup time that you're going to get, popping into a level before your opponent. So that is. Oh, wow. Flindo now with a 2 virus lead. It's already swapped. I didn't even see that happen. I was watching Fairy play. Just like that, things have changed again.
Fat log just to burn some pills, and Fairy finally gets the pill to clear that out. 34-28, 31-27 now in favor of Flinto.
Yeah, he's taken advantage. He's found his opening and just started to put some pressure on it. We'll see if he can maintain that pace. Fairy down to within 2. Just kind of staying with him. But again, we don't know how either player is going to be able to react, and we definitely know what pills are going to get. Could be a massacre, depending on what happens with the with the pill sets here.
Windows still up 3 viruses. Not going to horizontal out the red.
Yeah, I think there was too much stacked on top, but Fairy going to come out at a 707, Flindo at a
Flindo
710.
right
So
behind.
3-second difference going into the top of this level. And this one's for all the marbles. So we're going to see. This is it. This is going to be the one to decide who's going to the finals, who's going to take on Packy and try to take him down for supremacy in SNES. I just made that up. It didn't sound very good. Let's not use it again.
Hey, at least he tried.
Yeah, I did try. All right.
Who are the commentators? I am William in Texas.
I'm OOKTheLibrarian.
Yeah, we've had a few people in the booth tonight, and thanks to everybody for helping out here. SB, Ook, Betty B, Ridley. Dave gave me a lot of help with the setup.
Had a huge combo. It was a quad for Fairytalented, and Flindo's been trying to make some setups. It's just not really going his way, and it looks like Fairy is in a very good position to finish this one out on top. But anything can still happen. But things are looking really, really good for Fairy here.
The red's going to drop most of the remaining pills.
Yep.
And one more blue, and the blue's right there. And it's going to be Fairytalented moving on to the finals. GG's to both players. That was incredible stuff. And let's see what these finals bring. So we'll take a moment to get set up for the finals. In the chat during this break, who you got? Let us know in the chat. Do you have Packy? Do you have Fairytalented? And while we stew on that, take a quick break, and we'll be right back.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Tetris and Dr. Mario. I mean, just Dr. Mario on the NES. We have Packy619 and Fairytalented here in the finals, and joining me for this finals is none other than Gridley to bring the hype. Welcome in, Gridley.
What's up, Betty?
Hey!
I can be more excited about this finals we've got going on. We all knew Packy was going to be a fierce competitor here in this sort of event, but Fairytalented is playing so well. So, do you think that we could have a better matchup here? What do you have to say about this matchup?
Every single person that I have been watching has been bringing the heat in this version. So, anything's possible. I'm here for it. You guys all out there in William in Texas's stream are here for it. Thank you so much for supporting these side events, because this tells us if this is what you want to see. So thank you for being out there. And we're just getting our readies in chat. Packy has his ready in. And just a little bit of reset here on Fairytalented, waiting for that. Oh, ready from Fairy as well.
All right, ready screens. So medium speed for Fairy. It looks like high speed for Pack. All right, are we gonna? If we've got readies, I'll I'll send out the countdown.
Yeah, do it, Greg.
Are you ready in chat? This is our finals. Fairytalented versus Packy 619 in August 2026. Super NES, hosted by WilliamInTX. Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
Pills. I feel like we should call them super pills, just to distinguish the two.
They should be super pills.
Da da da. And both of these players doing some super things on the screen right now. Oh wow, the underclears from Fairy's side, just fantastic, and not a lot of drop time, and that is really, I'm noticing the key of this, and the key difference between these two versions. It really does you need to avoid that drop time even more.
We're here as two versus players primarily, calling. Oh, that was such a beautiful drop log.
Stop.
Did you see that?
Stop it. Oh, I love. Wait, no, don't stop it. Never stop it.
Never mind what I was saying. That was too pretty to ignore.
Yeah, that was fantastic. On Fairy's side, we were just musing of that. But, Packy's doing some good work here. You can see that he's looking down his board. He has this yellow ready to clear, decides just to take the reds off of the board. They were, again, you don't need that drop time if you can avoid it. And so Packy just wanted to get those cleared out and does just that, continuing to break into this wall of blue that he has. Oh, but again, looking over at Fairytalented, gosh, it is so squeaky clean. And this blue, perfect. This red,
more yellow.
Yeah, I almost would have delayed taking it with the double red just to kind of see it all go away all at once. Packy still has 11 viruses on his board right now, though.
Yeah, that was a 109 out, and Packy's still trying to work through this. Just not been given any good luck from the good doctor, and it's gonna get out of here as soon as he can clear. Now it's just a red, blue, and then the blues to finish. And of course, thanks for the double blue, one pill late.
Yeah, you can tell Packy is not happy with that time that he had out. But as we've seen, literally in all the matches that I've been calling, that first level means nothing. Speaking of which, our level bracket for this finals is going to be levels 14 through 18. So we will be seeing a cutscene after the level that they're playing right now. So we can't avoid it in this case, but we will get to see some of those later playing levels, and I'm excited to see what these guys bring to it.
I'm so glad you brought that up because that's super cool. And sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just watching. Fairy's board did have a setup and a clear that did take away some of the setup that they actually had with these reds that they're now trying to figure out a way around. But this double red doing just what they needed to break it down and clear away that trash.
I hear Barrett calling. Did you just tell somebody that they didn't see the setup? No, I'm joking, Betty. We love it.
Yeah, Barrett, one of our gurus that likes to call the matches out. But again, back to the game at hand right now.
That's 16 viruses going into 16. I like that.
Yeah, 16 ahead. But Packy bringing it back though, like that was a bigger lead out of 14. So doing some great work.
Giant T. Did you see that on Fairy's side?
I didn't. I was watching Pack try to finish this and doing good work. You could see what he's trying to set up for with this. Hopefully getting a double red to get this. Not getting it. This game is supposed to have good art. There it is.
Now
there
just
it is.
one more blue, and then the red's horizontal. Oh, and he gets the red. So, thank you, Doctor.
Yeah, but I think unless unless they're thinking multiple levels deep here, Fairy did seem to have a misflipper maybe, but maybe not also because you can see that they're waiting for a yellow
There's a
to shoot
T.
off this T, and that they do just that, and now everything back in its rightful place. So
And
very
that
good cleanup.
yellow, okay, takes the yellow out just for left side access. Something like that could stick around the entire game, and you could take it last and avoid any drop time. But gets the pill to take it out and says, "Get that trash out of my mind, out of my purview," and really making quick work of this bottle 16 fairy.
For sure,
Feeling
and
it.
they did kind of take away the opportunity to get all those reds at once with a tuck of a double red, but again, why wait? Because look at what they now have set up for is keeping that little red pill half down there for possibly that red that's down in the column 8. And look, they're clearing it and doing just that. Fantastic work. And this game, I say it on the NES version, and it's also true with this version. This game is won and lost with pill halves, and maintaining anything you can in this game is just awesome. But Packy putting his pill halves to great work, having a really good clear, wanting a blue yellow to take this down. He is going to do a off center or off kilter, however you want to call it, fat log, and so we love to see that. But he is playing behind again.
Off. I prefer off kilter. I mean, I don't know. You can use that word to describe me if you want to.
I think I do on various occasions. So yes, Grid, I will use that word for you. But Packy now joining Fairy into this level 17.
I think it's funny. Fairy talented is very talented and fairly talented. So I'm gonna use that joke for the rest of the tournament. And all right, I'm getting giddy. Boy, this is too fun.
How can you
Finals.
not get giddy when we have the caliber of players that we have right now going up against each other? We're in com booth together, Grid, and we're some of the biggest hype folks. Bringing the joy of this game. Hopefully, you guys are enjoying it out there as well. And now look at this though. Packy charging back. He is now within, just a handful, 10 viruses of Fairy.
Yeah, this is great. And I kind of like the cleanliness on Fairy's side right now. The virus clusters are a little stair-stepped. I don't know if there's like super efficient ways, but we know Fairy has the skills to navigate through this and doing super well and getting the pills actually to navigate it. If really not a whole lot of blue necessary for the rest of this, so just give me some red and yellow and we'll take care of it. Packy needs a lot of yellow, and it's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of stacked a little bit, so I like Fairy's spot here going into level 18.
Yeah, I like Fairy's board better because they got into their last level first. But no, Packy is doing fantastic work. I like this clear with the blues. He has the capability to now take everything. And as you were mentioning, those yellows are now stacked. He is deciding to take them separate instead of going for the heroic fat log of the yellows. And that's a good play because he was not getting double yellows in those last pills. He is behind right now by about, 15 viruses at this point, but we have seen people come back from more, and Packy has been the one that did it. So let's see how this goes.
Do you absolutely love watching this higher level play? I am so enjoying this.
I mean,
Whoa, Big draw cross.
Watching anybody do something at the level that these individuals are is kind of awe-inspiring, especially when this is not my version of choice, and this is not something that I see in the way that these two are. So it is great to watch, and I again hope everybody out there is enjoying this. If you do, be sure to be sure to support the people that play this version. Like, go out and watch these streamers. They'll probably be playing SNES some other time, or ask them to if you like what you see.
Yeah, check out WilliamInTX. Boy, what a great host he's been, doing a great job of putting us on. And yeah, also check out DRMC Discord. That was a cool little whoop whoop.
You see the virus count grid? This is a tie game.
Oh my gosh.
And this is down to the last 20, 28, 29 viruses on both ends. So this is crucial. What these players
Fairy's
do.
Gotta drop into a T. I love it.
Oh, look. And then dropped into another clear that just allows these yellows to be taken. This is next level play.
14s. This is great. Oh my gosh, they are both seeing it. This red on the left for Fairy is going to go. Nice undertuck from Packy. It didn't need to be a lightning bolt, just a no drop.
Oh, that double blue was perfect for Fairy.
Fairy. Oh, dropping
go.
The yellow horizontal. What is this?
There we go.
Oh my god.
Packy brought it back to a 6 second. But look at all those golds. Look at those golds. I don't know if, Fairytalented does these splits.
That was
but
amazing.
That was golds all the way down.
That was so good. What is that? 14 through 18. Oh my gosh. Folks, finals. So if now we're still only doing first to 2 crowns. So if we need to feed the crows, we're going to have to all cheer for Packy to bring it to us.
So we have a bear that's been poked. And we'll see if that bear comes back charging. And we are getting our readies in chat. We have our readies from both players, so let's get that countdown. I think this is the command to do it. Yeah, it is. All right, we got our 3, our 2, our 1, and super pills.
Super pills. Did you have super pickle when you were a kid, Betty?
I have no idea what that is. You will have to explain to me.
It was a little guy, a little like stuffed plushie sort of thing from the 80s.
I mean, anything pickle related is great, especially when you see Packy, who's nicknamed Pickle, playing here. So that's just great to see. Well,
I don't know. Maybe I did that on purpose. Maybe it was subconscious.
Yeah, that's what it was. You're like, oh, by the way. And by the way, these players doing some amazing things on this 14. I am seeing a little bit more of, kind of a dig down situation that Packy needs to do, taking some empty clears. But now pretty much free and clear if he decides to take this.
The ebb and flow of this one is really crazy because I'm looking back and forth, I'm scanning, and it seems like with every 5 seconds, I go, no, they're better. No, they're better. No, they're better. Right now, Fairy is definitely in the virus lead, but I don't see Packy's board as being very difficult because he got so many link ups. Gets rid of that. Yeah, this is really fine for Packy because he's got the horizontal red. Yeah.
But definitely, something that these players are always always finding these interesting clears, and Packy just happens to have the setups he needs to take. He looks like he's going to get out
Setting up
first
show
at a 153, but Fairy right behind, prioritizing
with the
clearing those
yellows.
reds with the platform that they had out at 2 minutes flat. So joining Packy into the level 15.
Platforming strategies. That's another thing I
Mhm.
learned from speed players. Platforming strategies is great. Yeah,
Hey, if you can't reach it normally, if you're maybe, I don't know, short stacked, you need a little platform to lift you up, right? And that's what we do here. We lift
that's
each
what
other.
Betty.
I don't know. I'm just
I love it.
excited. I'm
I
excited to
know.
watch.
Oh
SB
my
liked that
gosh.
one, I can tell. But yeah, these two players again.
You got me chuckling too much. I was gonna try and lift you up, but
I mean, always good. You always put a smile on my face. You don't have to do much, so. All
hey,
right.
while we're doing some lifting up, let's just say one more time, William in Texas, thank you so much for putting this event on.
Yeah, I mean, we wouldn't have had these chuckles and these cheers on a Saturday, or on this Saturday, because this is not a normal DRMC day to play. So fantastic event so far. The amount I got to catch of it, and looking forward to those VODs that William has promised. So I will be expecting that.
Oh yeah, he said they'll be on YouTube. Of course, they'll probably be available on Twitch for a couple of weeks, but he said he'll put them on YouTube, which is super cool. I like my existence being preserved somehow. I guess
Oh
I
my
don't know.
goodness. Well, your existence is, wonderful,
Packy,
and love to see
Packy.
it. Packy out. Yes. Now just needing a little bit more red and yellow on Fairy's side to join Packy in that. But
Yeah,
Packy might be wanting to feed those crows, and I'm here for it. Are you?
I think it's not just wanting, demanding that the
Right.
crows be fed.
They are very demanding, aren't they?
Well, why not? That's what we're here for.
Give us
Feed
the
us.
shiny. Give us the
Caw-caw.
shiny. No, Oka, remember?
Caw.
Got to continue with the Texas twang there. But yeah, both of these players keeping it even. It looks like Packy does have the slight advantage, but a lot of blue to break through right now.
Yeah, blue and then a yellow staircase on the left side, but these yellows are kind of situated that they could be plowed through pretty quickly if the pills are
Oh,
right. And yeah,
SB's gonna get my my choir voice going over there with the lyrics that we have going with "I lift you up." Yeah, that is. I almost started singing on comms. That would have been bad for everybody, okay?
I lift you up.
But we are seeing a lot of good heavy lifting here with these pills into the right
Heavy
places.
lifting, Betty, you cornball.
I mean, we've met me. I can be nothing but.
Oh, you are the most fun.
All right. Both of these coming down to the end of their 16, but we still have 2 more levels after this, at least.
I like that drop. Packy, this is real close. I think this tidy up, if the Reds come for Fairy, then this could clean up real quick. But yeah, Packy's got the jump. We still have to get through 17 and 18, and at these brackets, this is not even a foregone conclusion. I'm pretty sure you might even be able to tell me if someone were to top out, they just start over at that level, right?
With the NES version of it, that is correct. They would just go right back into the level where they were at, but they would lose any forward momentum that they had. So if they had cleared any viruses, obviously, they have to start over from square one on that level. So, and it looks like William is confirming that is how he will handle any top outs here. But we don't see any top outs right now. These two players are keeping it close without keeping it close to the top. So definitely doing some great work.
Yeah, I don't think we have any worries, but these high levels, especially 18 gets tricky, and but it's just to build the suspense, folks. I'm not gonna.
Now, I will say, I wonder, and maybe somebody who does play this version a little bit more than myself, I wonder if level 18 is as tricky as is normally on the NES. So, or if it's a little bit, it gives you more room at the top by nature. So, but we'll have somebody who knows more about that answer in chat while we get back to the action here. Now these two, again, very close, or very close if you want to put it that way. And we are, within just viruses of each other here.
Yeah, yeah. This Packy has really made quick work of this one. So Packy's got a good chance to send this to a decider, as long as he can get these yellows and blues cleared out. It'd be real nice if he could get that other blue out of there. I don't know. Does he take it on that level? He sure does. Yep. That was
but
pretty, wasn't it?
That little bit of, not hesitation,
optimization.
But yeah, optimization does give Fairy the chance to bring this back. And now they are within just 2 viruses of each other.
Yeah.
Into this final level. Yeah.
This is where we're talking about the level 18. This is like, so Fairy needs to get that out of there, but then look at that giant t-shirt. That was a double XL.
That was awesome. But yeah, just to reiterate what's going on in chat, like they are saying that while this is, it starts us off on the high end of the board with these 18s and 19s, or these later level starts, the DAS ability of the SNES version does give you the capability of maneuvering over a lot better than the NES version. So Packy did just that. If you saw a few pills ago, he was able to maneuver all the way over to 8, no problem. So that just put on the show a good example of what we were trying to talk about, Pack. Thank you for doing that.
Yes, that's so wonderful. I love this community.
Yeah, we are some great folks. We have fun, and have, just good time on the comms. So you can join us with that too. We have like a little training program that people go through in order to, go through comms training. But we would love to have you on that too. Any way people choose to interact with this community is okay. If you like this version best, you might not be able to do the monthly every time, but when people like WilliamInTX take up the reins, then you get a cool event that you get to participate in.
Awesome chance. Yeah, Packy, this is very close. This is our last bottle here. We're at 10-9.
Yeah, this is close.
Fairy looking for a.
But look at what Packy has. Like, Packy has. Oh God! But look at what.
Yellows.
Just needing red. Oh my goodness!
What is it? Smash! Let's go! Smash! Come on, guys!
Oh, he just needs one more red, and he's not.
Whoa! Wait a minute! Wait a minute!
Screen.
10:56
to 10:57. We might have either Fairytalented. That's what we see on the screen. Fairytalented looks like they took this crown. I don't know if we're going to be reviewing this. Previous play. Okay, we are getting from WilliamInTX, our restreamer, that this will be under review. And we will be back with you to try and tell you whether this crown goes to Packy, if there was like a slow start or something like that, or if Fairytalented is our champion of this August NES or SNES speed bracket. Wow.
Hey, Betty,
Yeah.
are we gonna go offline, or do you want to just chat to the stream while he's
Oh,
reviewing
I
it?
mean, you know me, I'm a chatter. I don't
I know you are, and I am too. So I thought,
I
hey,
think
why not?
hey, Gridley, I think we have a mole in chat.
Uh-oh, who is it?
It's just the mole.
The mo
One of
from
our one of my best friends from the DRMC of yesteryear, I will say. Love and seeing Mole supporting the SNES side of things. Definitely the version that he likes playing the best. So, but yeah, we're just all here for it. I'm really excited to see uh, who ends up taking this, or if because we asked for it before. Remember, we had really close games between Packy and Ibar, and it wasn't close enough. It wasn't close enough. We wanted that tie. So let's
we,
see. Let's hope for that
you know,
tie.
William in Texas is running his first tournament, and he's done such a great job and cutting teeth. And so to give him in the finals an opportunity to do a frame count and check on a tie break, yeah, we're running him through the
I
ringer here.
I have it on good account. I have it on good account that William in Texas, the very first crown that he got in NES, I believe he said was a reviewed call. So I think he said he would have felt honored to have to do that in this SNES speed tournament. So this is great that he gets his wish.
Uh-oh, drum roll, drum roll. Drum roll, Betty. Drum roll.
We have a few people who have it reviewed. The judges are huddling up, it looks like, and we are going to get that final call just here in a moment. And we're seeing you will see just a pause of the screen. We are still live, so please stay with us. But there is some when William travels away from the browser, you will get a little freeze on the screen. So don't worry, we are still here. Stay on the line. Your call is important to us. Oh, by the way, I can scroll back up and just start singing "We Lift You Up" if you want. Oh, and the screen came back. Okay, good. Woo! Right. Yes, Grid. You need to come out to karaoke with us when we go to Arcade Legacy.
I'm coming out on Thursday this year, so I'll hopefully be there.
All right, and that goes for everybody else. We do our versus championship is going to be in November. We have a few regionals to still handle before that. One being, Toronto coming up on August 29th. So if you are in the Toronto or Ontario region of the world, so that's Canada, if you happen to be there, definitely show up to that regional. If you haven't already signed up, reach out to Leviticus. We also have another regional in Hartford coming up in September in Connecticut. Yeah. So,
yes.
And that all leads to our end of the year in Cincinnati, Ohio. November 6th through 8th. Please join us. We would love to meet you, love to hang out with you. Even if you don't want to play, we're a good time. Make the trip. So
are we a good time? It sounds like it to me. We seem to be having a good time.
I don't know.
I don't know. Medium speed. That sounds like Crimson. I don't know.
Oh,
I don't know.
oh, Crimson! If we could get Crimson out to Cincinnati, that would be a hoot. We
I
we
hope
just
so.
we love when all of us can be in the same room. It is a different energy, and we definitely try to bring it. And especially at that end of year championship, it is versus. It's not speed, but the speed players come out and they try their best against us versus gurus over here, right, Grid?
And the stinking speed players play better than I do, and I'm like, all right, you guys. All right, I'm just an old man trying to hang in there.
Hey, we're all old in our own ways, either old souls for playing this game from the 90s or, we're just old. Either way, we welcome you.
Solar Espeon wants revenge from
Oh,
Milwaukee.
you have a target on your back, sir.
Well, uh, Espeon wants revenge on me.
Yep.
Sassy knocked me out from the top 8 in both Louisville and Milwaukee, and so I've got a friendly rivalries going on all over the place.
And
And
that's
then
the key word you have there, the friendliness of this community, the friends that I have made through it, the people who support each other either with tips of how to play or just answering any questions you have when you're trying to set up stream Gridley. But anytime you try and do that, you have somebody who is there with an answer or a friendly smile or face. We all try and support each other in all of our side events and stuff like that we do. So please join us. I don't have the Discord link, but you can definitely find it. Espeon a little bit earlier just shared it, so please check us out.
yeah, yeah, we got a lot of stuff that goes on. Just join the DRMC Discord and follow William in Texas's channel. If this is your first time here, follow him. Check out his VODs. He does Super Mario Brothers 3 and different versions of that. And super cool dude. Super glad to have been a part of his event. We'll see if we've got another crown coming. I don't know, Betty. Do you think? Do you think?
We can only hope, but I do want to just also shout out because these individuals never get a shout out, but these are some of our most important shout outs that we have, and that is to the people that don't play but still come to watch and still come to support. Exo Girl Wonder, one of our biggest supporters at the DRMC, every silvers, every gold that she can be there for. She is there cheering people on.
In a
Leduc
different,
guy.
in a way different time zone, might
Yep.
we add?
Leduc guy. I've always, I see them in
Yes.
chat all the time. Captain Bonker Sauce, another one who says terrible at the game. I see them coming out, supporting our players, making very good work
Hey
of,
Betty. Hey
cheering us on.
Betty. Hey Betty. Can I mention Captain Bonker Sauce? I wouldn't be here if it weren't for him.
There we go. See, okay, well, there you go. Captain Bonker Sauce support in chat and out with helping Gridley be here. One of our great versus players. Thank you to Captain Bonker Sauce for your support of our players here too. So thank you, Gridley, for saying that.
Yeah, a good buddy of mine, and
All right.
he.
Oh,
Yep.
Okay,
William
sorry
in
to
Texas.
interrupt. You're shouting out all the wonderful members of this community. All right, with some assistance from Dave, we've reviewed the video. And after further review, Fairytalented is our winner. Just wanted to double check that. That was very, very close. Wanted to make sure that like the starts were on time, the finishes were on time. It was a second. We did very carefully review that, and congratulations to
Packy with the
Fairytalented
applause.
and
Awesome.
GGs to everybody.
yeah,
Hey,
and speaking of that, we wanted to pass it along to you, William, to wrap us all up. Thank you again for this wonderful tournament. Thank you for bringing this to us, and we'll let you take it away.
yeah,
right.
thank you so much, William in Texas, man, and all the players and all the people in chat. And yep, I'm gonna bow out. Take us out, William.
All right, thank you all, and I've got a lot of people to thank. So first of all, we have the Dave who just helped me out with confirming the result. It's the X Gamers and one on VAR. You know what? I've got to say that was okay. That was the win. Like we were confirming that. We just wanted to be extra sure. So yeah, thanks to the Dave. Also helped me a lot with the setup. Thank you so much to all of our commentary tonight, Betty B. SB Gridley OOKTheLibrarian. Flindo offered his services, but he was busy playing the game. Flindo was busy doing good in the tournament. So, thanks for the offer, though. I'm sure we'll do this again, and you'll be a part of that. Also, thanks to Savage Octagon, one of the people who gave some advice in helping set this up when we were planning this out. Yeah, this was an idea a couple of months ago, and let's play SNES. And I think we'll run this back at some point. I think we could do SNES again. If people say, I want to play Game Boy, I want to play N64, I'm sure we can make something like that happen as well. If you'd have missed any of this, I'll get the whole edited thing up on my YouTube at some point in the fairly near future. Give me a follow if you want to see more Dr. Mario or SMB3 or some other random stuff. Yeah, so that's maybe we'll dabble. All right, so on that note, thank you all so much for watching. Let's see if there's anybody to raid. I don't see anybody else in Dr. Mario. God help me. Let's just see if there's anyone playing Tetris worth raiding out to. Anybody want to shout out a name in Tetris who's at ACMIM? Are they still streaming? Looks like they are. Okay, so yeah, ACMIM, ACMLM, yeah, ACMLM. There we go. Raid ACMLM. That's the right. Okay, we'll raid out there. And thank you all so much for watching once again. I keep rambling. Incredible tournament, and can't wait to do this again. Have a great rest of your evening.